Okay. Let's see what's up in this. Haven't played this in a bit. Thought we'd give it a try. Thought we'd see what's up. Wasn't really sure what to do tonight, so we'll start here. We'll start here. See what's going on in the world of HC. HC Classic. Why not, you know? Why not? See what's up. Haven't played this in a bit though, so gotta see like what the heck we were doing. Besides just hammering, I think my mail is oh, I even still have mail? What's this? Oh, what to say? Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way we still have mail. Alright. But we do have some good gear, so there's that. Well, let me... Do we still have all these windows open? No, we need to. One sec. There we go. The return of Bajheero. We're level 30 on the dot, aren't we? Okay. Alright, let's see what's up. I'm gonna sit down for a bit. If we want to do some treadmill later, we can. We'll start here. Chilling. Let's see. I don't think the... Oh, that's right. I'm not even in the guild. That's right. Nobody's on for invites right now. It's all good. We'll do our thing anyway. We've been offline for a bit. So no worries. Let's see, what potions do I have right now? Get a few of these going. At least one, huh? Something's Armageddon. And Big Flex Boy, man, pumping us up. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure what to do tonight, so... We'll start here, you know? Wasn't really sure what to do for the evening, so we'll start here. And if you're up for it, sounds good to me, man. Thanks, dude. We'll see what's up. We'll hop on. Oh, I have a lot of elixirs of giants, or of lion strength. Okay, cool. Cool. Also get Zygor fired up as well. Alright. There we go. But thank you though, brother. Pumping us up. We Titan or Warbringer? Leveling his arms right now. So we're actually leveling some kind of weird, like, in-between thing. Good one though. That's what I was saying last night. I was like, I know which one my which ones of my viewers are new from PoE because they make like PoE jokes. I'm glad to have you guys here. We'll play more PoE as well. I don't think I'm gonna wait all the way until there's new content, but I am excited for new content. And while we're kind of in between, it's like a good time to go back and like check out some other stuff, you know, while we're waiting. You know, that's kind of what I have in mind. Did I not already do this? I was about to find out. Yeah, I'm actually down to play some more PoE as well. Thanks for my watch play PoE as well. Yeah, I know that, Theo. For some reason my Twitch chat's not working on my chat combiner. Don't know why. Let's try this. Looks like build's going well. Excellent. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Why is this not working? What? Come on, dude. It's actually a bit annoying how frequently they update this thing, because I feel like when they update it, it makes the other one not work. It works on YouTube, I think, though. Oh, no, it just doesn't work in... Oh. Yeah, it does work on Twitch. What the heck? Or on YouTube, it does. What the heck, bro? Try this again. Try it again. Yeah, absolutely want to play more PoE as well. What the heck is going on here? Let me try something again. It's kind of annoying how frequently I have to do this, but I'll try it. Just so I can read both my chats together. That'd be nice. That would be nice. And then we'll mess around in this. Really, I had no idea what I want to do today. I'm pretty tired, so I was like, maybe we'll just see how hardcore leveling goes, dude. See if that takes us anywhere. Oh yeah, why is it like turned off? It's like, it should be turned off never. I have no idea, whatever. Let's keep fussing with it. And maybe eventually it'll work. I think I may eventually just want to use the Stream Elements one, because that seems to actually work. Well, I mean, like, they have a multiple... Oh, here we go. Now, maybe? They have a multiple output thing. And I would imagine that would come with, like, a multiple chat combiner thing, too, maybe? I would hope. Sorry, I'm still just fiddling with this stuff. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Oh, okay. I see what we have here, maybe then. Maybe? Is it using the old one, maybe? Turn it on. And just work, please. Are my settings gonna be all weird too, maybe? Sheesh. Let's see. This chat combiner is quickly becoming more problems than it's worth. Say that much. Quickly. Bro. Not really in the mood for this. Might just have to read the chat separately then, I don't know. Like the good old days. Alright. Nice tunes? Thanks, bro. We're just waiting to get started, I guess. Fiddling around. Dude, if this thing doesn't... Why is it not downloaded the most update to day 1? We'll see how long this lasts. Pushing me for season 2? I mean, if I can ever find anybody to play with, I think that might be kind of fun, yeah. But it's tough, it's tough. It is tough to find people to play with sometimes. Soon who's on and trying to game, you know? I'd be down. Just to, you know, play arena. Pretty fun. Okay, whatever. So be it then. Kind of ready to read both these chats then, I guess. How about you? You trying to do some arena? Let's go see if I can find this dude. Probably can find this guy before that I can get this stupid chat combiner to work. Oh, let's see. Streamlabs, how does your multi-streaming thing work? Because this is pissing me off. All I really want is a chat combiner anyway. Stream Elements bot is currently banned in my chat. It is definitely not banned in my chat. What? Definitely not banned. What's up, Spoof? Yeah, Stream Elements is definitely not banned in my chat. Okay. It's not currently modded in my chat. Huh. I'll have to do some research on this, I guess. I swear, the multi-chat thing that I use just breaks constantly. They update it, and then it just like doesn't work anymore. Pretty annoying. Really weird. Well, pushing duelist. All right. Yo, Ragwar. Yo, dude. What up, bro? Thanks for hitting us with the flex tonight, man. Thanks for pumping us up. Yeah, this is... I hate tech issues. It's just like one program that I'd use to try to look at the various chats, and it's just like, nope. Nope. That's gonna unfortunately break my other scenes too, which is annoying. But hopefully by then we'll have something else. I'll look into this tomorrow. I think that's enough. Like fiddling with it for tonight. Whatever. Whatever. Have these two little chat windows open and call it good. But what up, dudes? Sorry for just kind of looking at my little setup here. Look at all these people hitting level 60 on the grind. Let's go see if we can escort this guy. I thought we had already done one escort quest, but let's see. They want, we gotta have some Splinter Tree Raiders next to him? Okay. We'll see. Do you think T1's gonna play anymore? I wonder. It seems like the content was going pretty good for him. I mean, I'm a bit out of the loop. So he spawns here. Okay. Chill here for a little bit. Yeah, we'll see, man. I don't know if I have like big plans or aspirations for this, but you know, I thought I'd log in and see what's going on at least tonight. Just give it a try, you know. Level up my character a little bit and go from there. We'll see. We will see, we will see. And he's a very passionate guy. Puts a lot of effort into the things that he does, so that could probably sting, having to, you know, take the L on the raid and whatnot. He could do it if he wanted to, it's just a matter of whether he wanted to or not. Had Monster Hunter go? I mean, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Need a real warrior? I mean, I know that we're like logged in, I'm like messing around with Classic, but like, it would be a big adjustment in terms of how I spend my time if I was gonna like actually raid and stuff. Like, for example, don't they raid on the weekends or in the evenings? Like, I can't do that, right? Or we have to change my whole family schedule, so it's like kind of pointless for me even to be logged in doing this tonight. But we'll see. We'll see if some of the people even enjoy watching. I'm just trying to find something to do. I'm like super tired, so just gotta see what's going on tonight, man. Not to immediately put the dampener on us, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. 1 p.m. CST mostly. Okay. What time was that? PST? And then there's a bunch of different raids, right? And maybe like once a week, if that's how it works. You do it like once a week, you know? Maybe we could swing that. If it was worth it, yeah. We'll see. But you won't find out unless you try, so we're at least logged in, you know? Waiting for this dude. Oh, here he is. Hello there. Let's go, bro. Let's go, Torek. Time to pop off. Realm, what is this? Doom Howl? 11 a.m. PST. That would be just fine, yeah. That'd be just fine. I think it's called Doom Howl. I mean, I play a lot of Warrior, but I don't know anything about Classic. So, yeah. Oh, snap. I don't know a dang thing about Classic, so I wouldn't be much help there. I think Classic is definitely a game where having some knowledge helps, right? Some game knowledge. We'll see, though. We're bringing the heat on these guys, though, huh? Alright then, dudes. Sure. Sounds like I know nothing? Yeah. Everybody seems to be doing good, though. I really haven't been keeping up too much, though. I'm a bit out of the loop. I caught some of the raid, though. What made me crack? You mean like what made me want to play hardcore? I'm just kind of going through my list of things. Like, I don't actually have a list, but just kind of just going through the list of things that like we could play that we haven't been playing. Pretty tired today, so I'm like, why don't we just do this? But I was also thinking about that this morning, so just going down the list. Curious on how it'll go. Everything kind of is about the same these days, you know. So it's kind of, we have like a billion things coming out at the end of November, it seems like, or sorry, end of February, it seems like. So we can kind of dabble in a couple different things and see what's up. Missed the morning stream? Yeah, if you weren't there, I guess you did. Yeah. Guess so. Unless you meant like the morning gaming stream, which we don't do a morning gaming stream on the weekends. Unless I get up early. But today we just did gym. But if you watch on Twitch, you would have seen that one. Duriel Moonfire. I don't actually want to pull every mob to me, but looks like I pulled 2. All right. Okay. Take him out, boys. I'm just gonna shuffle around aimlessly a little bit. They kick me for the guild. Yeah, I haven't been online for like two months, so I think you're. They start kicking people out of the guild if you've been offline for a couple of days, right? We good? Alright, boys. The base is ours. I'll catch you later. Catch you later. You want to kick me? I was kicked out of the guild long before that. Oh yeah, sorry. Any reason why you're not in the guild? Yeah, I just haven't been online forever. Are you still in as good shape as I was back in Wrath? I think I'm in way better shape than I was back in Wrath. Yeah. Used to watch you back in the day when you were a fitness and WoW streamer. Okay, so that wasn't back in Wrath. I only just started playing WoW and Wrath, but no, I'm in better shape than back then because it's 10 more years of training and whatnot. Yeah, definitely have made some gains since then. Yeah, it's kind of funny how memory works, isn't it? But yeah, definitely still on the games and gains grind indeed. Yep. Yep. And Adrax, thanks so much, man. Big flex to the 16 months, pumping us up, dude. How is it? Dude, I'm super tired today. Weekends are fun, but they wear me out. It's just hanging out with my boy all day long, and at the end of the day, you're just like, holy moly. But I'll turn the stream on and say what's up. See how it goes, you know? Appreciate the sub, though, man. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Them sweet, sweet sub lovin's. Thanks, guys. So this is a pretty chill activity. So I thought we could do this tonight. Check in. Again, I'm just kind of going down the list of like, you know, things that I wanted to try out, things that you guys wanted to see, you know, that sort of thing. I don't know if I want to be seeing like friendly NPCs or their names like that though. I might make like their health bars a lot smaller maybe. I don't know. Kill the Laughing Sisters for an etched vial. I have a filled etched vial. I also have Shadumbrus's head, don't I? Did I already do this? I may have, yeah, I may have already done these quests. Some of them I have, at least. Oh my gosh, it's a long run. Well, here we go. Thanks a lot of energy. My brother's got a kid, so I'm an uncle and I basically like a zombie. Yeah. The combined like energy that it requires plus the not getting good sleep is an interesting combo. So OnlyFangs, hold on a second. Have I been opting out of the main story? The main story of leveling, or? So I played in OnlyFangs for like 2 weeks, and then Path of Exile 2 came out, and then I've just been playing a ton of that. And then this past week or so, we've been messing around in a bunch of other different games that we haven't been playing. Okay, yeah, I'm not nearly popular enough for any of that stuff, and I haven't been playing that much either. So, no, I'm definitely not even close to being in the loop on the main story of OnlyFangs and whatnot. No, I'm just not cool enough for that. But yeah, I also just haven't been playing. I just been playing Path of Exile. This is hardcore. Maybe we'll do SOD as well, but I don't know. I think if we're gonna do classic stuff, it might be better off as hardcore. Doomhowl, yeah, that's where OnlyFangs is, right? Doomhowl. That seems right. I believe so. That was crazy. Which one? Yeah, sorry, I'm out of the loop because of the fill me in. Before we're gonna heal it, nice. No, I'm super out of loop on all that, man. Just not nearly cool enough for that. But also haven't been playing. Was super looking forward to Path of Exile stuff, and that has gone really well too, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, we gotta sort of dabble in a couple other things and see what's up. This being one of them. That's when you want to do some dungeons. Yeah, I saw that Tyler. Like I just like see stuff on like Twitter maybe. But other than that, yeah. Just out of the loop, man. That's how it is. What kind of dungeon should I be doing at level 30? It's funny because I always thought he was popular. I don't necessarily thought so to ask you to get on so they can gain popularity since T1 quit. Okay, yeah, I'm I'm definitely not on their level at all. No. No. Some people like watching, which is great, but no, they're on a whole different level. A whole other level. BFD, yeah. Some alliance. What is this? Alliance. Okay, I don't want to go to Nomer. No way. How do you be good at WoW? Probably like anything else, just put some time into it and practice and seek knowledge. Right? Random loot or skill? It's not random loot like Path of Exile. Not so much. I've never really been a part of like the social part of OnlyFangs, but I mean like I have a character and stuff, so much time, yeah, definitely. It's worth it though, like if you can like get yourself to be part of the squad, it's definitely worth it as a creator, but we'll see. Corpse Maker, what level is that? I'm just kind of hopping on to just like people ask about Classic. I'm like, yeah, we'll play some more of that at some point, and here we are playing some more of that, you know. So many people got more popular because of playing with them. You should have made your debut in Raid Lead or something. Nah, it's all good. The way that my family schedule works is that we're not able to put in time like that. Like where we like commit our life to this. But you know, at the same point, it might be worth it if you're really popping off, right? Glad to be here, D-Van. Yeah, man. You gotta decide how you spend your time. And I can tell you that would not have worked for my situation right now. 29 DPS? Yeah, we got this guy, which is pretty good. That would not have worked in our situation, but I'll hop on tonight and see what's up. And I was really excited for Path of Exile, so it's just crazy because there's just so much that all happens at the same time, you know? It's like that 20-year-old WoW vet lost to a LoL streamer. I mean, Tyler is different, man. Tyler is different. He is a very fierce competitor, so can't take him too lightly. Thanks, D-Vet, yeah. No, a lot of the WoW homies have been like super popping off because of Classic, and it is awesome to see. That is tremendous because we have in the WoW community some really cool dudes with like really cool personalities, you know. and having them get like a level of exposure that they have gotten from doing the hardcore WoW Classic is awesome. It's really cool. Quinn's gonna go again. Oh yeah, he had fun with it. I mean, if it's doing well enough for him in his stream, then yeah, send it, man. Send it. I don't really have any big plans. I'm just gonna see what happens, but if somehow we get in a position to like raid and be useful, then that'd be cool. But we just again just gotta kind of see how it goes. Just gotta see how it goes. Let's see what, yeah. Gotcha. Gotta see how it goes. If people like watching it, then that gives us a reason to do it. If it's kind of like so-so, then you know it doesn't really get elevated as high. What I was wondering though is I was wondering if we should do like sub incentives, just because there's so many games right now. We could do like sub goal incentives where people can like sub towards the game that they want me to be playing, and I wonder what that would look like, right? There are a lot of people getting level 60 tonight. That's cool. I wonder if it's just at that point in the server. Yeah, I do kind of wonder if that would be interesting. I'm not sure like what time interval that should be over or whatever, but yeah. It could literally be like stream by stream. Not even like a monthly poll, like a what should we do for the next stream. People could like sub for like different options. Yeah. It would definitely be like a sub-only poll or something like that, right? Because I wonder. I do kind of wonder how that would work, because there's just so many games right now that are like interesting enough for me to play. It's just kind of tricky to know, like, okay, so how do we make this productive, you know? Am I gonna get the whirlwind axe? I mean, maybe. I don't have any big plans. I'm just kind of logged in, gonna kill some mobs and chat with you guys. See what happens. I feel like whirlwind axe is that's kind of nuts. Okay, one hole more strength, sure. Whirlwind axe is kind of a big commitment in it. Mop is next to the cat, correct? Yeah, they are gonna do that. Okay, we gotta watch out for these guys. Don't these guys root you? Then Tidoress is here too. I think so. Make sure we don't get rooted like underwater and die. Kind of awkward. I think I need to get Kwee, like log on her and go drop her. Are you allowed to use bank alts in OnlyFangs or no? I forget. You are? Okay. I'll probably let her be my bank alt. Let her hang out in Oregon, chill. Oh, not until you have a 60. Oh, okay, never mind. Then I will not be doing that. Never mind. I do not have a 60, so never mind. Going level 40 now? Okay. I'll double check on that before I do any bank alting. That's true. Technically, I'm not at OnlyFangs right now. I can do what I want to do. No. We will remain pure. Unbesmirched by the auction house and whatever else, right? I'll be a good boy. But Whirlwind Axe could be cool, but like I said, I'm not really sure what my plans are. I'm just kind of logged in and saying hi to you guys. Just chilling. The rules changed? Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Give me some shredder operating manuals. But we have an opening in our schedule for a little bit, so if we wanted something to grind. And I've been wanting to get back into WoW more, so it could be a fit. It could be a fit. I'm just gonna see what's up. Like I said, tonight I'm just kind of logging in. Not sure what I want to do. Check in with the homies. I need to not be so far in the water though. There's actually a lot of these mobs. What games do you hype for coming up? If you had a loop, anything go to PvP? So there's probably going to be a new WoW PvP season soon. Like, my suspicion is all this stuff is going to be like near the end of the month. So like, new WoW season, right? New Path of Exile content, Path of Exile 2 content, or new Path of Exile 1 content. Monster Hunter Wilds comes out at the end of the month. Blade and Soul Classic comes out at the end of the month. So it's like, the heck? All kinds of stuff. Is that better than the agility one? I think it is. The Demon Band. So, it's kind of a lot. So, thanks for following the guys. Am I gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds? I want to, yeah. Did you catch the last two, or I think our last 3 streams were Monster Hunter Wild? Were you able to check out those? That's pretty fun. I want to, yeah. I love Monster Hunter. I do. That's why I'm so like kind of hesitant to commit to anything right now. So I did play a fair amount of Elden Ring there for a little bit. You probably could find the playthrough on YouTube. We didn't finish it. We put like 60 hours into it, I want to say. Like 60, 70 hours. What's up, Demon Hunter? Thank you, Michael. I'll try, brother. I will try. Yeah, I'm a little bit non-committal right now. Across the board. Just because there's so much stuff that is all coming out and it's all interesting to me, and so I think some of that will be dictated by like how the content goes. People like watching it, if the streams and vids are good, you know? Because there's a lot of things that are fun, just gotta make sure it's interesting to the homies, you know? Make sure it works. So we'll see. Yeah, there's that Nova, man. Don't want to get Nova'd by, like, in a big pack, and let's see. We'll have to scout the gazebo as well. Alright. Kind of a lot of those mobs there. I need to like change my water settings again so I can see underwater. Liquid detail. Doesn't really help, does it? Doesn't actually do anything. Whatever. Okay, we don't want to be getting ganked by Tide Arrest though. That'd be a no bueno situation. I think we can take it, but not like, not while we're fighting something else. You can check it out tomorrow. Awesome, man. Hope you like it. And that's another thing. I'd be down to play more Elden Ring too. Monster Hunter is kind of like Dark Souls in a way. Just the mobs run away. And there's not as much fighting like little guys along the way either. Just running around fighting. Oh. Okay, there's 2. I think we're fine. We just gotta go to the top. Go to the surface. Should be chilling. Kingdom Come? That's another thing, yeah. We've put 3 streams into Kingdom Come, and I was thinking about playing that tonight as well. But yeah, also pretty fun. I don't need these, right? No. Also pretty fun. Don't the Alliance have to like collect bracers and the Hordes have to kill them? Is that how this works? Interesting. But yeah, we have been playing that too. Just a little bit. And I'd be down to to continue that playthrough too. I almost decided to play that tonight. But I thought we would kind of just continue to spread the love. I don't know how good of a strategy it is to play a different game every single stream, but I don't know, just kind of poking around, you know? See what's up. Kingdom Come is big. Yeah, it's a popular game. For sure. Didn't seem like a big hit on my stream, but who knows, you know? Who knows? Who knows, bros? What's up, dudes? Who knows, bros? I just think it's kind of a fun story. It's definitely a different pace, but it's kind of goofy, right? Like, you just kind of run around and get yourself into trouble. Which I do think is fun. I think the game knows that I haven't been online very much recently, and so it's trying to, like, shower me with loot. Which I appreciate. Wouldn't be bad, but we have elite shoulder pads that we bought from the dude. Not bad, not bad. It's like cool to see you start HC. Well, I mean, I'm level 30, so. Yeah. What's up, P-Lot? Thank you, Moldar. A super streamy like game, you can decide what answer you take. Yeah, it's just a little slow, but yeah. Like I said, I've played it for, you know, like 12 hours so far, I want to say, or like 10 or 11, something like that. So we're not real far into it, but we put 3 streams into it. It was fun. Down for more. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like if people really wanted to see a game, being able to have people, like, you know, gift subs or power up to, like, vote for the game they want to see, like, next stream, that'd be kind of fun. We couldn't always do it. It's just like it's at a time where we have like some openings in the schedule right now, you know. You guys looking for Tide? You guys looking for Tide? Great. Let's do it then. Subnautica? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll see. It's like if a game hits a certain amount of like gifted subs or bits, like then it would trigger like us playing it. It'd be kind of fun. But if you guys just voted for Hardcore Classic, that's good too. But you sort of like passively do that just by like subscribing and showing love to the streams when we're playing that game anyway. So it's kind of one of those things when we're like when there's a bunch of different games to play and they all seem kind of fun and I enjoy playing them all. It's like, okay, so you guys kind of determine a bit of what we play by, you know, supporting the content. So it's kind of cool. I don't know if I'd be saving anybody. What's up, Frodo? Long time no see, dude. Long time no see. Love that name still. And Jax, thanks for the Prime, man. Pumping us up. Is that a vote of support for Hardcore Classic? Is that what that is? We haven't seen Frodo in forever, bro. Good to see some of the OG homies, man. There we go. Tied to rest. Let's go get him. Oh, hold on now. What's going on there? Is Frodo, is that your vote for Hardcore Classic? The 10 gifted subs? What the heck, bro? Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you to you too, man. Jeez, Frodo. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I gotta accept the befouled element. Where's that? I see. Okay, we gotta get out of here then. Yeah, what the heck, bro? Jeez Louise, and Big Flex for you, pumping us up, man. Jeez. Well, I think for OnlyFangs, you get, like, put into a, Hearth to Org. Really? Instead of running back? Really? I mean, in Zygor we trust, but I can run. I guess it wants me to just be super safe. Do I probably have skills to train, actually, now that I think about it. I may have level 30 skills. Let me go find out. We'll see, we'll see. Good helmet? Well, thank you, man. Those OnlyFangs, it's like a big streamer guild for hardcore classic WoW. It's been a pretty fun thing that those guys put together. Let's see. Just sell all this junk real quick. Make us some gaudes. Oh my goodness. Ooh-wee. Yeah, we haven't been using nice damage on this one though. Frodo, you are far too kind, man. Thank you, dude. Carrying the whole squad tonight, man. Let me see if we can learn skills. I forget if I did. I don't remember. Might be a good idea to do that, huh? The player housing retail? I heard that it's coming. I don't know much about it, though. Did they do some, like, news about it? Did they give us more information? Because it could be cool. I'm not sure what all they have planned for it, but it's kind of a neat idea, right? You may have been walking around with a broken back for half a year. That's definitely not good. How long have I been playing WoW? Since Cataclysm is when I started. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. But it's been a good run. I want to say that I have already trained my skills, but may as well go take a look, huh? May as well go take a look. I think I can ditch this. Right? Yeah, I will. I'll get rid of those little pages. I have so much random junk in my inventory. That's classic WoW though, huh? It's how it is. Let's see what these guys got for me though. So we're going to college? 2 semesters in your bachelor's? Oh my gosh, you're doing it, man. You're doing it. And thank you, dude. Yeah, keep pumping, man. That's awesome. What do you need? It's big time brain gains. Okay, so nothing. Oh, I have slam. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna learn slam. Oh, thanks, Kazric. Yeah, the first part of the journey has been on YouTube already. I just haven't been... What is this? I don't think we're doing that yet. We're just following Zygor at the moment. In Zygor we trust. Are there any potions I could be making right now? Let me double check. Just while we're in town, I might want to make a few more. Level up my stuff a little bit. OnlyFangs? Well, I'm actually not in OnlyFangs now, but I was when I got to level 30 on this guy. But I haven't been playing, so they booted me out, but maybe I'll get back in. Help out a little bit, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna give it a try. Gonna see what's up, tonight at least. Go from there. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have like real big plans, I'm just kind of hopping on. I don't think... Am I able to learn more herbalism now? I don't think so. I really don't know my way around this town. That's Leatherworks. You'd think maybe at some point I would know my way around here, but still no. Best Western of all time. I don't know about that. Got duelists on retail from the Mountain Thane build? Oh, nice. Nice. OG is easy. Classic WoW is easy? It is. Yeah, it is easy. It still takes a while, though. Still takes a bit. Yeah, not too bad. The green quest back. Let me see what I've got here. In the old bank.
What are you looking for?
A lot of this stuff. Looks like it's mostly an Earth Root deficit, as usual. Yeah, Earth Root just carries every single one of my potions, huh? All the buffs require Earth Root. Wait, I guess I could level up doing this. I have, well, with the, do I have any more than one Briar Thorn? I do. Hold on a second. I could do a little bit of leveling with these, right? The first warrior alchemist. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Just taking care of business, you know? These are also not good potions, but I like rolling around with the buffs. Oh my gosh, deadly. Goodness. Squat 315. Oh, baby. You're so back. You are so back. Good job, man. That is awesome. And I'm proud of you. Okay, we got Peace Bloom for days, too. That is sick. 315's big squat, man. That's okay. I just had to see the thing. See, us OnlyFangs content just reminds me of the Blizz guy says, "Think you do, but you don't comment." Yeah, I mean, I think he was just mostly joking at the time, but yeah. I think that also seeing that, like, a bunch of World of Warcraft's content creators were like, "Hey, we'll play it if you do it." They're like, "Okay." And then Chance was like one of the main guys who wanted to make that happen. And I think this right here is like a big, like, shout out to his vision, like Chance, of making it all happen, right? Pretty crazy. Hardcore WoW? Yeah, we're just kind of going down the list of the various games that are out and available that people ask me about, you know? Just going down the list. There's more empty vials. Just checking them off, seeing what's going on. Where's the widescreen mode? I think this works better for WoW. And my chat combiner's not working that good today. So as a result... Oh. What up? As a result, doing this. It's just for other platforms? Yeah, I know. Me too.
What are you looking for?
Me too. Do people need healing potions? Can I can't trade with anybody anyway. I can't send them to Bajheera, so whatever. Just be rid of them. I don't think I can cook with any of this stuff yet either, right? Big bear meat. I don't think so. Who can sell me? Can a normal goods vendor sell me files?
What can I help you with?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I've been playing WoW forever, yeah. But I haven't been playing classic WoW. Yep, it's back in the day though. Yeah, it's crazy what he's been able to do with OnlyFangs, for sure. Just going down the list. There we go. I was thinking about playing some more Kingdom Come today. That's what I was saying a second ago. But we're going with this one tonight. See how it goes. Oh yeah, we gotta go all the way around. Holy moly. What's the reason to play hardcore? Like I was saying, just kind of going down the list of all the different games that are available to play that people ask me about. Play some retail, play some classic, play some Kingdom Come, play some Monster Hunter, just all the other stuff, right? Just going down the list, you know? Wasn't sure what to do tonight, so I was like, yeah, let's send it. Why not? I would love to play some Last Epoch. Yeah, man. April's a little while off, but I'm definitely looking forward to it, yeah. Definitely looking forward to it. My Mount Rushmore of bodybuilders, oh man. I don't know, dude. Different bodybuilders have been like influential or like cool to me in different ways, different times. Hope PoE 2 updates don't overlap with it. I mean, yeah, I hope not. I'd like to be able to play them all. So we'll see, huh?
What are you looking for?
Ow. I think we just need normal ones, right? Probably should have brought the rest of the mats with me, huh? We'll make the run. Give me one more for the road. I'll be back. I don't think we can learn anything yet.
Blood and thunder.
Yeah, not really. Alright, I'll be back. You don't mind classic? Good, good. Yeah, I think that we can probably end up playing with the chat combine. It's just the chat combiner thing is like not working today, which is making me very annoyed. Very annoyed. But I fussed with it for a while at the beginning of the stream, and now I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna not fuss with it now. According to the announcement, PO update will be like 2-3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, of course, like, every possible thing is gonna happen all at the same time. It's gonna be ridiculous. Yeah. It's gonna be all at the exact same time. And I'm gonna be like, dude. Blade and Solo Classic, Monster Hunter Wild, PoE 2 update, maybe even PoE 1 content. New WoW season, like what the heck, man. What the heck, you know? But I might not be done with Kingdom Come either. I was having fun with that one. It's kind of slow, but it's fun. What we need though is we need people who enjoy that content to. I need to set up some sort of like tracker, like I was saying earlier, where you guys can donate or subscribe, gift subs, whatever, for content that you prefer, and then we can you know, bump that up on the list. Because there is just a whole lot of different stuff to do. And we're playing enough different games that people are like, you know, they have the ones that they like, and it's like, you know, gotta figure it all out. Let's see. So I'm just like burning my buffs being in town here. We need at least a couple more of these, but we have a million of these. I think I like this one like almost the most. Need more than like fortitude in terms of how I use my earth root. We can level our skills with these two though. Your vote goes towards Kingdom Come Delivery 2. Okay, cool. Let me I'll actually make a notepad. I will. All right. We'll do increments of subs basically. How about that? That'll be good. So KCD, what Frodo, do you have? I mean, I don't necessarily want to put somebody on the spot. You don't always have to have a vote, but I will. I'll put that up there for now. We'll see kind of how it goes. See how it goes. But yeah, I do like hearing that we have more KCD2 enjoyers. Sorry, Killer, what's that? Can you vote me for new lead of OnlyFangs? No, you cannot, no. 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 I don't have anywhere near the amount of time that requires. No way. No way. Also, no way that Sony's over here raiding us. What the heck, bro? Thank you so much, man. Big Flex for decided to hop on, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll see. Let's not get too excited, okay? Let's not get too excited. Thank you so much, though, for the 114 months, man. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I thought we'd hop on and see what's going on tonight, man. See what's up. We've been playing lots of other games, but people have been asking, so I'm like, all right, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Thank you, though, bro. Welcome, Sony peeps. We are having a pretty low-key kind of stream tonight. Pretty tired, but I was like, you know what? People have been asking me about Classic WoW. Let's hop on and see what's going on. What has been going on, boys? Get 60, bro. That took me like a month from here. The jacked WoW player fall, dude. Everybody who plays WoW is jacked. Uh-oh. Hey, pissed off Gammon. That's not a good idea. Everybody's jacked. Got the walk-in pad today and used it for 3 hours earlier. Plan on using it daily through workout. It's fun. I might have to hop on tonight too. So I don't fall asleep. That's awesome though, man. Yeah, Sony, I gotta give Sony a credit. I think Sony was the first person who I saw getting the walking pad going. And now I take credit for everybody that I see after me doing the walking pad. I take credit for everybody else now. But I gotta give Sony credit for being the first person who I saw doing it. Yeah, then Jenny got me one for my birthday or Christmas or something a couple years ago. Been hammering that thing ever since. It's a lot of fun. But thank you guys. Come on in. Chat it up. Yeah, 60 is going to take a bit. But I really appreciate that, Sony. And of course, big flex for you and big flex for all the Sony Raiders. Come on in, dudes. We got a little bit of leveling to do tonight. Maybe we'll grab a level. We'll see. I feel like walking pad would only work with a standing desk. Yeah, it's like a combo deal for sure. It's definitely a thing. You probably don't want to have one without the other. I mean, a standing desk is kind of nice, but it's like standing at your desk is not. I don't know. I think you got to get the walking pad set up. We're trying to get sponsored by those guys, so you just get you guys a discount on there. It'd be sick. That'd be the dream. Hate leveling, but love gearing. Yeah, I can see that. I think a lot of RPGs and MMOs are kind of like end game focused. I think Classic is maybe one of those situations where a lot of the content is just leveling. Like that's like a big point of the whole dang game, but yeah. I mean, I don't really have that much more silver leaf, do I? I can make a couple more though. Well, hold on a second. Do I have enough of other stuff? I got more. Yeah, may as well. All right, let's go back to the guy. Let's go back to the dude. On retail, what do I like more? Ignore buffs and nerfs. I love playing Fury. Like, most of my rank 1 titles have come as arms. Because arms is just usually better in arena, but I love Fury. This is an Under Armour hat. Oh, I guess the logo's on the side. Yeah, usually the logo's right out in the front. Under Armour hat. I like these ones. I think I saw you actually ask that in a video too, sorry. I think one has a chair with bike pedals on it for resistance. Really? I haven't seen those. But yeah, I guess so. I guess so. If you give me 5 cloth, I'll triple it. I don't think I can trade with anybody. Oh, fair enough, Wraith, yeah. Fair enough, bro. Yeah, Under Armour is the US company? Probably, huh? Okay, so we gotta go all the way down to the drag. I usually play Alliance. So I'm definitely like always lost in here. Yeah, fair enough. You're joining in on that? Yeah. Understandable. Do I even have any cloth? I got some linen. Actually, I have silk. We've made it all the way to silk, apparently.
Farewell.
I'm going back. Apparently. Yeah, I saw that. Definitely some weird behavior, but probably won't be the last. Do what you gotta do. OnlyFangs that have a rule to not trade. I think it's like a guild self-found thing. Like, so you don't trade outside of the guild. I'm not technically in the guild, but because I just haven't been logged in for like up 2 months, so. Yo, zug, bro. So, but I will continue to not besmirch my chastity. Think you can give, so I just can't accept? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, that's kind of nice. You can like give out stuff. But the idea behind tripling it would to get it back triple, right? Yeah, they kick you out if you like off for a couple days, I think. Let alone like 2 months playing Path of Exile and stuff. Had to do it though, man. And we're gonna play more Path of Exile too. You best believe it. But you know what? We have this kind of like in between downtime right now, where a billion things are all gonna come out at the end of the month, right? But right now is kind of like kind of do what you want for a little bit. So I'll hop on WoW a little bit. Maybe do some retail PvP. Check it on Classic. See what everybody's up to. Does a high heart rate burn more fat than just brisk walking where it's not that high? I think just elevating your heart rate is not going to burn as many calories as moving your whole body. But burning fat comes down to just achieving a deficit of calories. But just doing it with heart rate, I mean, like, elevating your heart rate in like a sauna could be good for you, like from a cardiovascular perspective, I suppose. But no, moving your whole body is definitely a more of a calorie expenditure, which can contribute to fat loss. High heart rate helps with cardio, right? But like building your whole body to be in better shape is going to make your heart not go as high of a heart rate when you're doing activity, which is better cardio, right? So yeah, just elevating your heart rate alone is not like a huge deal. But you know, people have done that with like various like substances to like just elevate your heart rate throughout the day. But I think going for a walk is pretty good. Am I a trainer? No. A bodybuilder? I do compete in bodybuilding, but like that's not my life, you know what I mean? I definitely am like a fitness enthusiast. Yeah. I am a pro natural bodybuilder, but that's, you know, that's just kind of the level that I compete at when I compete. It's not like what I do for a living. But I do love training. I've been working out forever. And I do have a competition in May, so. Will they get strong without putting on a bulk? Is low rep and high weight best? Yeah, if you don't want to gain a ton of weight, just don't eat a huge surplus. Like train like an animal. Just don't get in a big surplus. Don't eat too many calories. Right. Also consider everyone is different to a certain extent. What works for someone won't necessarily work for everybody else. I mean, specifically, yeah, maybe, but like in general, absolutely, it works the same for everybody. Like, 100%, everybody gets at a deficit and they lose fat. 100%. Now, what works for somebody in terms of their preferences and how they feel and how easy it is for them to stick to a certain like diet or training plans, that varies 100%. But no, everybody's the same when it comes to deficit, definitely, which is neat. It makes things a lot easier. It just isn't what people hear, you know what I mean? Competing and prepping is practically like a second full-time job. I mean, it can be. I mean, I guess. I don't, like, I kind of focus on it for sure. But as time has gone on, like now, like my preps, I can, if I don't get too fat, I can do it in like a month, right? You think so? Some people are just too wide. Some have wider hips, chest. But the way that your bone structure is doesn't really determine how you lose fat, right? Go-to food on game day? I probably eat almost the same stuff. It's just that maybe I'll have more rice cakes than usual because, like, you know, I don't. You can, but I don't usually bring like a bunch of like cooked, prepared food to the show. Then I don't really feel like eating a ton that day. Generally. Yeah, Dimino, definitely. Bone structure will more likely compete dictate the category you competed, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty thick waist. I do not have like the Sony build where he's got like big arms and shoulders and traps and chest and like a tiny little waist. I do not have that. And how long has the raid been here? You guys have been here for at least like 5 minutes, right? Before I sort of accidentally started to say how Sony should compete in bodybuilding. Yeah. I wasn't intentionally leading to that, but it's inevitable. Eventually the truth will come out. Sony would destroy people in a natural bodybuilding competition. He could compete in physique right now and win. He could compete in physique right now and beat me. It's absurd how unfairly aesthetic he is. IFBB show? I mean, you could. It's just like, what's the point, right? Like, why? You know? I can compete in like a world championship level in natural bodybuilding, and like maybe I could win a show in IFBB, maybe. If you guys win shows now, they might, yeah, they might. But there's just like, what's the end thing, right? You just have to pick the right show. Like, I mean, if you wanted to just be like an IFBB pro, you just have to like find a show, and you have to be in good shape and stuff. But it's like you could earn your IFBB status naturally, but then what, you know? Maybe. You know? If you look at NFL players, they are jacked and natty. They could easily be bodybuilders and win competitions. Yeah, maybe. Some of them for sure, yeah. it's a different sort of dieting and training, and not all of them are natural. But yes, I think that like world-class athletes could probably compete in other sports and succeed, including bodybuilding, for sure. A lot of the best football players in the world could probably be fantastic basketball players, track runners, you know, baseball players, you name it, right? When you're an elite world-class athlete, you're probably better than a lot of people at a lot of different athletic events and stuff like that, right? And bodybuilding is like, you know, it's aesthetic, so you have to kind of change your diet and stuff, but yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, Marcus Rule is insane. Insane. Yeah, I'd rather just compete in natural shows. Just kind of keeps the playing field even. And I don't have like massive aspirations for like my bodybuilding, but like, who knows, man? I mean, I want to succeed. And I think I am relatively passionate about the natural bodybuilding in particular, right? I don't think that taking drugs is like a moral offense necessarily, but it's definitely not like good to do. You know, it's like smoking cigarettes is not a moral offense on its own necessarily, but it's definitely not good to do, right? So, and especially in a time where people may be having a mistaken idea of what's possible naturally versus what's not, it's kind of cool to, like, I don't think my physique is insane, but it's like kind of cool to be a representation of, like, hey, if you go to the gym regularly and start learning the basics of how to track your calories and macros, like, you can do some pretty cool stuff. That might surprise you, right? So, kind of cool. But I love the training. I even like the dieting and the discipline and whatnot. The actual, like, shaving your whole body, tanning, and flexing on stage, oiled up with a bunch of other dudes, like, that is objectively weird. But it's also kind of fun, because it's just like a competition. It's like a discipline competition. The actual competition itself is kind of strange, but the whole thing about it being like, can you maintain your discipline better than somebody else, I think is actually kind of cool. But anyway, I like all that stuff. I just have no interest in having drugs be part of my life in general. Ain't that right, Miss Beans? It's not a good fit for me. It's not a good fit. Because I want to be training and making gains like forever, you know? And I think that is actually not good for your longevity, which is a goal of mine. I want to train forever. Yep. Turn of Bajheero. Yeah, it is a bit of a different ball game for sure. It is. It is. But the comparison I always make is like, it's like running and biking are both endurance sports, right? It's just like, I just want to do foot races. I don't want to use a tool to go faster, cover the same distance faster. But also in this analogy, the bike would also have to be like, it drains your life force when you're on the bike, right? Not only is it more dangerous because it's a bike, but it also sucks your life out. It like guaranteed takes years off your life, right? And if you ever, yeah, it's just like, I'd rather just run. I'd rather just do a foot race. So that's what I'll do. Personally, you're enhanced, and I don't believe worth lying to people about. Yeah, I mean, like, so being on gear is not a moral offense. Lying about it is immoral, right? I don't think you need to be ashamed of being on steroids. It's like, now I will say, like, if you're taking drugs and you're not competing, then I think that you're sort of putting yourself and your health at risk, like, unnecessarily. But I mean, I think drugs are a bad idea. I'm not like mad at you for doing it though. But I will say, if people in my chat are like, hey, I'm new to lifting, I've been working out for like 6 months now, and I don't think I'm making any gains. I think I'm gonna start my first cycle. I'm gonna very passionately tell them to not do that, right? Thoughts on seed oils? I don't think seed oils bother me at all. I think if you eat certain foods and you notice that you feel bad afterwards, maybe don't eat those foods. But I don't think that, like, in general, you need to be afraid of them. Maybe I'm just unresearched on the topic. I think that's definitely like a big like meme buzzword in the fitness nutrition world right now. But yeah, I don't know. My current stance is perhaps uneducated, but it's also I'm not worried about seed oils. I've never really struggled, as far as I can tell, with that sort of thing. And I'm pretty particular about the food that I eat, but those never bugged me. You personally think it's only for people who compete, not for random gym bro? I agree. I mean, even then, you can compete in natural bodybuilding too, but I'm not trying to, like, you know, shit talk you. For people in general. Yep. You know what I mean? But I do tend to try to encourage people not to make decisions that are harmful for them or have long-lasting consequences, and especially on the internet, you don't really know who you're talking to. So I think it's a good idea to side on the, yeah, don't do harmful stuff, right? You think OnlyFangs, are you saying yo, or you think OnlyFangs is going to try to get cutting edge in retail and embrace a true challenge? Now that the hype around HC Classic is officially dead, that is a very strong stance in 2 different ways, and have also involved many typos. So, you're probably trolling. However, yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Do you think that a hardcore in retail would be interesting? Because I think that the classic WoW raids are like way easier than modern WoW raids, but modern WoW raids aren't really like designed to be done deathless every time. You know, it's like if you make a mistake and like one person dies, it can wipe the raid, right? So it definitely isn't designed the same way as it used to be. Not trolling a big hand, small phone. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Well, the thing about hype around HC being officially dead, I think that's just objectively false. And it's embracing a true challenge. You know what I mean? Like, you're saying that like it's not a challenge for people who've never played WoW before to do a raid and level to max level deathless. I mean, I think you got to give them a little bit of credit there. But in general, like, do I think that idea is cool? It's a cool idea. Do I think it's gonna happen? Absolutely not. No. So maybe you weren't trolling, but that is definitely some troll bait right there. You know what I mean? That's some bait. But no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that it's like really super easy to level. I mean, it's easy to level here too. It doesn't take very long. But it'd be interesting, yeah. This sort of event has definitely given like an opening for like drama content. No, thank you. I think it definitely shows like the reality TV element, right? So if you didn't want to have people have to level for a super long time in order to have this like, all right, next man up in the raid, and then people die in the raid and then make a new character. Like if they wanted to do that in retail, I think that'd be kind of interesting though, right? So we will see. Yeah, it's not uncommon for Pika to have some insane streams, but I think the classic is working for him right now, yeah, for sure. And he's definitely one of the people who I think of the most when I'm talking about these tremendous WoW personalities who are now getting an even bigger audience of people to realize how cool they are. Pika's like #1 on that list. I mean, Czar has been ascending for a long time with Hardcore Classic, but I think Pika has definitely been like super popping off recently due to a lot of different factors, but like, you know, having, you know, interacting with these like giga streamers. But the main thing is he's just like a super cool, entertaining guy. So yeah, he's been popping off for sure. I don't think I've heard that one, Unreal. I have to look at that one up. Haven't seen that one. Usually people just tell me that I look like anybody with a beard. It's like, hey, you look like James Harden. Like, oh yeah, we both have beards. It's true. It's true. Is a fun class leveling classic? Realistically, probably nothing. But no, I don't know. I'm just playing warrior. I don't know. What's fun to level in classic? Like hunter? Just like have your pet kill everything for you? Yeah. There's just rogue can gank people. Right, you're not doing a lot of ganking in hardcore, but yeah. Hunter, lock, mage, yeah, something with a pet probably, right? Mile has having fun as mage. Set Mile High, by the way. Yep, Pika can stream any game and succeed because he has so much energy. Yeah, man. Yep, I agree. Where are we going? We have quests to turn in, apparently. I'm just following Zygor, bro. In Zygor, we trust. We can turn in Betrayal from Within, though. Hunter's not fun for new players, really? What makes it not fun, you think? Like having to feed your pet, maybe. Warrior's most fun? Nice. Warrior's my favorite. Yeah, that's confusing, gotcha. There's definitely not as much pet management in retail. Those are the guys who are new to the stream, by the way. Welcome. Sup, glad to have you. I mostly play Modern WoW when I play WoW. And I do mostly play WoW. I've been playing a bunch of other games recently though, so. But yeah, play a lot of Warrior. That's my main jam, and PvP in particular. It's kind of what I like to do the most. But welcome, what's up? A lot of new peeps coming in from the hardcore classic scene. It's cool. Will I be playing Kata next phase? I'm definitely not against the idea. It's just gotta have some juice behind it. We have to have a why, you know? Maybe Girthlack is enough of a why, right? Yeah. Maybe. Hunter ability spell rank learning is probably the least fun learning curve for new players. Oh yeah, is it one of those classes? Arms katas, but yeah, we played some kata. We actually cleared the first raid with Hogman and his group. It was fun. It's good stuff. Paladin's most boring to auto attack, yeah. Warrior's kind of a lot of auto attacking too for a bit. Listen to the conditions? I do still listen to the conditions they own. I want to see the biggest mage dam ever in Kata. Give me a little more details on that. And if it's a link, I have to permit you. Or subs can link, so you can always sub it up. It's a clip, yeah. You can link it if you sub. Or we can permit you. Who is it? What is it? What's going on with it? Bro, I'm not, dude. They've got some real warriors on OnlyFangs. Like I told you, I gotta get permitted. Just where to find material to better learn about nutrition and health. So nutrition, I can refer you to this video. It's like a 4.5 minute video. Bro, I am not like all these people who've been level 60 and raid and stuff. They know way more about classic than I do. You guys talk about this real warriors thing. I appreciate that. You guys buttering me up. I am a tremendous classic noob. Is XP boost at the moment? No. Like, I've been level 60 in classic. But, like, I definitely don't know what I'm doing. Zygor is carrying me through hard, which I appreciate. What's streaming up? Yes, just good old OBS. Yep. Skill knowledge translate. I mean, maybe. I've been playing WoW longer than people who like haven't ever played WoW and are coming in to play for the first time, which I think is amazing. That is so cool. I hope everybody's having fun playing WoW. But yeah, classic in particular, yeah, I mean, that's definitely new to me. Lily, you gotta move along, little one. She likes to sit right between my my chat monitor and me. She's like, you're looking way like that thing way too much. Not nearly enough pets. All right, so what the heck am I doing in Thunder Bluff here, boys? I gotta get up there somehow, I guess. Horde towns, dude. What the heck? I'm also mostly Alliance. I'm one of those people that plays a human warrior in a fantasy MMO. That's me. Although, I don't want to. I'm gonna have to play Gnome again, dude. I don't think I can do it. I don't want to. Gnome is just so good. You can get out of roots. It's insane. I don't want to do it. What are these things, dude? Fireworks?
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
What are you doing over here, man? Up to no good. Don't do it. I don't want to, man. I don't want to be a gnome. I don't want to. Yeah, she's a good girl. That's Ms. Beans. Her brother's sleeping in her baby bed, so she's messing around. Yo, Vinny, thank you so much, man. Pumping us up, bro. Appreciate the love, dude. Make sure you guys hit him with the flex in the chat. Show him some love for showing us love. Did rank 14 in 2019? Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, we definitely played the 2019 Classic. Got level 60 and did some stuff in there. I didn't play for super long. But what I definitely didn't do is the ranking grind. So I've gotten rank 1 in Arena 4 times. Which, you know, is a commitment, but it is not like ranking in Classic. Yes, you're reading all the names on the sub list, yeah. It is not the same thing as ranking in Classic. You can get rank 1 in Arena off a couple nights of Arena. it is not playing 16 hours a day every day for months. That's a different sort of thing. The gnome thing, I can't, bro. I can't do that again, man. The gnome thing, no way. Did you see that people hit 4K for the first time ever? They did it in Blitz. That's crazy, yeah. MMR is juicy in the Blitz. Juicy. That's a Pika clip. What's going on with Pika?
Hey, so
What is this? Fighting somebody? Oh dear. Oh dear. That's a rough one. Does Pika get credit for that too? One second, so I can show it to you. Does Pika get credit for this?
30? You need that, bro.
Oh, this wasn't even a Muckara. This was just a normal duel. Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no. He's just like hanging out too. He's just like saying what's up. Oh no. Oh, Freddy. Pika. Oh, he didn't MC him. He just feared him. Oh, he is MCing him. Freddy. Pika. Bro. He didn't... I don't think he... The MC didn't even go off. That was all Freddy. That was all Freddy. Fred. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Pika. Pika, you didn't do that, but, like... Bro. Bro. That's messed up, dude. That's messed up. I love Pika. One of his main things he does in his stream before Classic was just like he does this at high rating too. He demolishes people at high rating, but he just dumpsters like anywhere from like 12 to 1600 rated players just non-stop on his stream. So him just demolishing noobs is definitely something he does on the regular basis. Freddy was not ready for that, dude. Pika just demolishing noobs in hardcore classic now too. Bro. He didn't MC him off the edge. Like do you think he would have though? I think Pika would have scooped him. I think he would have said, "Come on, step back from the edge, my friend," to Freddy, but Freddy, I don't know, bro. I don't know what he was thinking. That's rough. Pika's on his criminal arc. Oh, he is. He just absolutely just unhinged after dying in raid. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. On this villain arc in classic. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Pika on the villain arc is a dangerous thing. Nobody's safe then. Nobody's safe. That's funny. He run Makara against the Feral. Yeah, I think priests are actually kind of a problem in classic WoW, aren't they? They have a lot of tools in duels. You better watch out, man. If Pika's going demon mode, nobody is safe. I stopped playing PoE 2. No. Do I think Eminem uses just for men? I have no idea. Is that like a thing? I have no idea. Gortella, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, thank you. I get more gray in my beard when I trim my beard up. When it grows in a little more full, it doesn't look as gray. I trimmed it up though. Showing off my wisdom. I've had gray in my beard since forever though. But yeah, I have no idea what Eminem does with his beard. I'm not familiar with his beard care. What's my opinion on pre-workout? I am a big pre-workout enjoyer. My sponsor Legion makes a supplement called Pulse, which is their pre-workout, and I use they have one that's non-caffeinated if you just want the pump, but I like caffeine. And it is currently, I think they are having a buy one get one 50% off sale, by the way, so hashtag ad on that. Go check them out. !Legion in the chat. Check them out. Show them some love. Can Classic Can classic fits look cool? Is this a style question? Yeah. I am a just permanent athleisure wearer. If you're coming from Sony's channel, I don't want to make Thunderbluff my new home. Do I? Is this something I actually want to do? Sure. In Zygor we trust. Sony is the one to ask about fits. I'm just like wearing gym clothes constantly. That's all I do. But yeah, I can respect a classic fit. What is a classic fit? When I start living my character, kind of having to get to watch you play with T1. Yeah, I don't think I'm a big enough deal to play with T1, and that's not anything on him. I'm just he's a Giga Ascended Tremendo guy, but I also wouldn't have wanted to get in his way. Like I want him to have his experience. You know what I mean? I don't know what his leveling experience was like, but I would imagine he would probably wanted to do his own thing and experience WoW for himself. But yeah, I don't know. I leveled to 30 in the first 2 weeks. That OnlyFangs was kind of like a thing, I think. Maybe even a little bit later. And then Path of Exile 2 came out, and I really wanted to play Path of Exile 2. I probably wear New Balances right now. No, I don't wear New Balance. I have a pair that I bought, and I don't like them as much as I like the Hokas that I have. But I think Hokas they're kind of like a dad shoe, but they're also kind of cool, right? I've been seeing people wear Hokas now that I got them, you know? They want to be cool like me. But yeah. Classic WoW styling. Can like classic WoW like transmogs you mean look cool? Oh yeah, like classic WoW armor, yeah. Copium, that's true, bro. It's true. It's true. Yeah. I don't know, Yash. I'm not that big of a deal right these days. But yeah, that's the other thing. The main thing is I love Tyler. He's like one of my favorite streamers on Twitch, and I have a lot of appreciation for his work. And I was happy to see him on WoW. I didn't really want to, like, you know, because I think that a lot of people will see somebody who they love like on their game, and they want to like get all involved and be like, hey, like let me know if you need anything, and like help him level and stuff. But I think that having WoW and it's impossible for Tyler to have this experience, so I'm not sure if he actually did, but for him to be able to just like experience WoW on his own for the first time was probably like really, really cool and really important. But maybe later on, like once he leveled up a little bit, do dungeons together would have been cool. But I was just in the Path of Exile jam, man. I had to do it. I love Path of Exile 2, and we are going to play more Path of Exile. Somebody's asking if I've stopped playing PoE 2. No, we're going to play more of it. Just tonight happened to be a night where we're going to hop on Classic WoW and just goof around a little bit. See what's up. The headset, this is a Turtle Beach Atlas Air, and I do like it a lot. It's very lightweight, very nice. Let's see me in the OnlyFangs 40-man raids. Yeah, we'll see. We have a long way to go before we do that one. But I do appreciate you guys swinging by and saying hi from the Sony raid or from wherever. Yeah, it's very, very cool, and I appreciate that a lot. Sony is my guy. That's my dude right there. And I think that we like our sort of like communities have some alignment. So if those of you guys who are chilling with Sony, you guys might like it here. So whenever Sony's done for the night, you guys swing on by. That'd be cool. That's my dude right there. We've had the chance to hang out IRL a couple times, which is awesome because he's a cool dude. That's my buddy for sure right there. Here we go, boys.
Tell me I hate you.
Where are we going? Down to Camp T. All right. Sony T1 in a group would have been sick. Yeah, it would have been cool. I agree. Maybe it'll still happen. And if not in Classic WoW, maybe some other time. We'll see. It would have been cool though. It would have been cool, but like I said, I missing Path of Exile 2, like early access beta or whatever. I couldn't do it. Couldn't miss that. Had to get on it. But yes, that would have been cool. I agree. And it would have been probably better for like viewership and stuff and all that whatnot. But I'm just kind of following the passion, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. Again, if people love the hardcore classic stuff, then we can keep it going. Fine by me. That'd be a-okay. Let me hop up real quick while we're flying into Camp T, and I'll be right back. And we'll keep it pumping. What's up, BT Noodles over there on YouTube? Be right back, man. Get a little more water while we're up. We've been sitting around a little too long. We gotta get on that treadmill after all, I think. We gotta do it. We gotta do it, boys. I gotta walk around just a little bit. Just a little bit. Should bring back your warrior? Maybe you should, bro. Maybe you should. How is PoE actually? I love it. I love action RPGs in general, but Path of Exile in particular is excellent. PoE 2 is in early access, so it's got, you know, more content to be added and some polish. But it's like, it's really good. It's really good. Path of Exile in general is fantastic too. Okay. I'm gonna chuck them hokas on right now and get a little walk in while we're all just chilling and chatting. Sometimes I do the treadmill. Well, I'd say I usually do the treadmill in the beginning of the stream, but we'll hop on now if you guys don't mind. If you don't mind. Yeah, I love PoE, but yeah, I mean, to truly, like, Path of Exile is a game that I love, but it may, like, I think there's definitely an argument to be made that it would have been better for me to, like, just do the classic stuff instead. But realistically, like, it would have been kind of, like, doing the raiding and stuff is going to be kind of a tough fit for my family schedule and stuff. We'll see. I'm not against the idea. Let's actually go to Crossroads real quick and turn this quest in. I'm not against the idea of giving it a try, especially if people dig it, you know? Because I'm just kind of a bit of a video game enjoyer. Like, I can play all kind of different games and have fun. Just gotta find the right mix of, like, enjoyable for me and enjoyable for you guys and figure that out, right? So, we'll see. We'll see. But the main thing is, you know, pretty much no matter what we're doing, usually have some good vibes rolling around here. And again, I appreciate you guys tuning in and showing love, for sure. But like D4, you know, I really had like a lot of fun with D4 in the beginning, and the beginning of D4 was probably one of the craziest times for my channel ever. I haven't been playing a lot of it recently, but I think it's good if you really just want to like blast the end game real fast and kind of get like showered with loot, and it's good to play with friends who maybe are like not big gamers and stuff like that, Because there's games that are in that style that are successful. Like Torchlight Infinite is a really kind of fast end game style game too, and I do like action RPGs, so I'm down. What were you playing in PoE 2? Warrior, of course. Gotta do Warrior. And the PoE stuff was doing pretty dang good on like Twitch and YouTube and stuff, so that was awesome. My algorithm is like all like PoE 2 now. Like my YouTube, like it doesn't show stuff that's WoW related to my peeps on YouTube now. It's like, nope, you're a PoE 2 channel. So it's like, okay.
Blood and thunder.
All right, fair enough.
For the whole.
Should know. Yeah, I'm just that guy who just plays Warrior just in every game ever, as usual. That's how it is. But we'll do a little bit of Tready while we chill and chat in classic WoW. What, do you have a Super Mouse? That was fun too. That was a little while ago. It's at BGD. That was a little while ago. I do prefer a more modern game, but you gotta respect D2, right? Gotta respect D2. Yeah, 2.5? Yeah. Alright, whatever. Do a little evening stride. I guess I feel like we really haven't done anything at all since we've logged in, but I mean, I guess we're acquiring some experience points. I think that's one thing that people like so much about classic versus retail is that like it's like an action RPG in the way that you can just log in and just start playing the game, and leveling is just one of those things. You get to see your XP bar move up. You can do it solo, and you can just do it as soon as you log in, and it's progressive and doing something for your character. I think retail kind of gets to the point where, and I guess that happens in classic too, but maybe not right off the bat, where you can just kind of like log in and play the game. With retail, you have to like kind of wait, even for all the solo content. It's just kind of hard to get stuff going sometimes, you know? You feel overwhelmed when you return to retail? Yeah, that's interesting to hear. Yeah. I haven't been playing Kata recently though, no. Not so much. D4 versus PoE is kind of like how retail compares to classic WoW then. I'm trying to think through that a little bit. So I would hesitate to make that comparison because I think D4 also offers you a lot less. Oh, what are those guys doing just walking across the middle of the field like that? Bro. Oh, I mean, they're green to me, but like, they have 2k health. That's crazy. Yeah, what the heck? Anyway, so D4 doesn't offer the same like build variety and like end game possibilities that PoE does. So in some ways, maybe, because Path of Exile is not just like a slower game. It's just like you have a little bit. D4 is just a little bit more of like a narrow experience, I think, is maybe one way to think of it. But some people are overwhelmed by choices in like PoE, right? So I guess in some way, like what Olo's saying, he feels overwhelmed by retail, right? Because he's overwhelmed by the choice. But I think that retail is also like not... What can happen with retail is that you log in and you see all these different quest lines for the different patches that have come out, but you don't really have to pay attention to any of that. So that's another place where Zygor can be helpful though, right? Another shout out to my sponsor, is that they can sort of help you cut through some of the unnecessary stuff that is offered to you to do. If you just want to get your character leveled up, then they got the leveling guide for you. If you do want to get rep, you can get the rep guides, and it can kind of help you understand like what needs to be done versus what doesn't need to be done. So yeah, I think PoE 2 is also really cool because it is kind of like a fresh start. Zygor is used for retail as well. Yeah, they have guides for every version of WoW. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And like gold making guides, profession guides, the works. But a lot of people were kind of like scared to try Path of Exile because it's been out for a while, and they just feel like helplessly behind. And then PoE 2 is like fresh. But no, I agree. I would like use guides when I was playing PoE 1, but for PoE 2 I haven't felt like I needed to. Just making your own builds, yeah, it's fun. It's very cool. So I'm super excited to play more Path of Exile too. But right now we've got a little bit of like a gap in the schedule where we can check out some more WoW, and we've been playing like, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and playing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta as well, which are, you know, Monster Hunter is another game that's on my list. I keep saying it, but like there's gonna be like a million games coming out at the end of the month, all at the same time. It's I'm excited for the things that I'm looking forward to come out, but it's kind of annoying when game companies do this. They all like have like a, you must release your game or new content or whatever on this date for like maximum quarterly, you know, gains or whatever. And so there's just a million things that'll happen at the same time. It's like, dang it, man. Like I'm trying to play all of these, and you gotta make your choice, right? Meanwhile, you know, Hardcore Classic continues to just giga pop off on Twitch, which is amazing to see. But there's still these things that I want to investigate, other games and whatnot. So the struggles, streamer problems, but gamer problems in general, right? You guys might be feeling something similar. I do suppose it's a good problem to have, though. Lots of cool stuff to do. You know, we actually did do a stream with Badge Squeaky on Hardcore WoW. Did you see that one? Where's my minimap? It's off the screen. Looks like this most of the time. This is what my screen looks like. But I think it's a better viewer experience that would be like this. What's up, Lance? And my chat combiner program's like not working right now, so part of the UI wouldn't work. Yeah, we're doing a little evening tradie. Yep. A little evening Treadmill. Just a little bit. Just get tired of sitting down. So, yep. That's enough sitting down for now. Usually I do the treadmill at the beginning of the stream, but we'll get into it now. The Fabled Classic Plus, yeah. I'm waiting for the Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 remaster. What WoW expansion did I first play and started playing WoW? So, it was Kata when I started playing, but I played the demo version of WoW in Wrath, but then I also, like, my first ever time seeing WoW was in Classic at my friend's house, so. But no, like, my first actual, like, real character was in Kata. What's my playing right now? Arms War? Yeah, kind of. Most of my talents are in arms, but I have points in everything right now. I was leveling. I was doing this weird thing where I could have defense, so I could parry, and then we also have crit. But then, yeah. Well, I guess we're mostly going into arms. Working on climbing the PvP ladder on the Pally. What spec? Hit a wall damage-wise? Oh. Yeah. So I guess that would be your Ret. Yeah. I like running Ret Warrior. I also have not been doing very much like arena or PvP. We did a little bit the other day, and maybe we'll do some more. Have to see. Again, I'm kind of curious to see how the Hardcore Classic stuff goes. Of course, like, you're getting like giga carried by Sony tonight, and all the Sony peeps coming by saying hi, so I appreciate that. I do. You guys are very sweet. Glad to have you here. And if you are new here, make sure you follow the stream coming out. Later, Spoof. Thanks for saying what's up, man. Why HC now? Like, again, I'm just kind of going down my list of games that people have asked me about while we have a little bit of time in between stuff. HC was on the list, so. Hit 1600, just under 1700, but I feel the damage isn't there to push further. Like, do you not have gear? Because, yeah, there's no way that you're, like, capped at 1600, right? Fully geared? Okay, so, yeah, it's... You definitely got this. Probably just take... You just mean, like, you just need more practice? Between what? Between like just games and stuff, right? Do you know other warriors that are old school? Yeah. I mean, like just have I seen their videos? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like I've watched WoW stuff before I played WoW. WoW was like Fortnite. What's like the popular game now? I don't know. WoW was like the game back in the day. And I think I even started playing after that point, but WoW was still popular enough back then for me to like be able to create content for people to find it. Am I more skilled as a DK or warrior? I think warrior for sure. I've played DK, but I'm a noob. I'm a noob at warrior too, but you know. Wait, where are we going? Oh, I don't know. Oof. This is spooking me. Spooky stuff. It has a big popular game right now. Yeah, there's just a lot of them. But anyway, WoW was like the game back in the day. So, but I guess WoW also had the benefit of being like social media and stuff. It's like where people could like get online and talk to each other and stuff. Sorry, just between games, Trench. Like we played a whole bunch of PoE 1. So basically, like the rotation was like played a bunch of War Within, right? Then what did we do with War in between War Within? Play some PoE 1 or something, and then we played Hardcore Classic for a little bit before PoE 2 came out, and we just got done doing like a bunch of PoE 2 over the course of like the past month or two. And then this week we're kind of we've been enjoying some variety, playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Just played the Monster Hunter Wilds beta over the past couple streams, and now it's like, all right, let's see what's going on with hardcore. What's up, sweetie? Oh my goodness. Okay, I like that combo. I like that combo. You learn that carbs are actually good for gains because it gives you glycogen to muscles, but helps you lift more. Yeah. I thought it was assuming it was bad because it adds calories. Well, calories are not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, dang man, if only you would watch my nutrition video. But yeah, no, energy from carbohydrates is great. Yeah, definitely. Have you ever met or spoke to Asmongold? I have. Yep. I have. It was cool meeting him in person. That was a little while ago. Yeah, Asmon, he's definitely doing something different these days. I think he's doing some gaming, but he's definitely kind of going like a little bit of a different route with his like content and his commentary. It seems like. You think he's way more awkward in person? Oh yeah. I wasn't really, I wasn't really assessing his awkwardness. It was just kind of cool to see him. It's at BlizzCon, so it's kind of cool to see all the peeps at BlizzCon. But yeah, this sort of like I don't know. The route he's taken these days is probably effective, but definitely a little odd. I don't know if it's like a good impact, but whatever. People gotta do what works for them, you know what I mean? So, I understand. I understand. So you ride the elevator down, 1,000 needles, and follow the road. All right. Let me go back up. Okay. Did I follow the OnlyFangs stuff, as a viewer on the side? I mean, I think I've only just gotten like the basics from like Twitter. I haven't really been able to like keep a close eye on it. I can see enough just from like following on like Twitter and Twitch that it's like, yeah, this is like definitely like popping off. And I've been seeing my WoW homies popping off, which I love. But like all the ins and outs of the you know, the storylines and stuff, no, not so much. No. Not so much, but seen enough to know that it's going well, which is amazing. But I've also been fully engulfed in the PoE grind, that too. That too. But from what I've seen, people are having a good time and the content's going great, so that's good. That's good. Love seeing that. Zara been killing it. Yeah, Zara's been killing it forever though. With hardcore, Zara has like giga ascended. From just normal hardcore, like even before I think it was an official Blizzard thing. But even when it was, like I think he sort of filled the spot of Asmongold in terms of like Asmongold playing video games. Where did my? Oh, I see. I think Zara has like studied various people over the years and has sort of been able to adapt various styles into his, and it has really worked well. And with Classic, it sort of gave him the chance to like really pop off, which is cool. Very different crowd follow for Zara and Asmon though. Yeah, so it's like Zara did a lot of the things like, you know, like the Reddit reviews, and like I think he was even doing like different types of competitions and stuff. Like he took a lot of the things that Asmon did, but you know, without the kind of like I don't know, like heavy social political commentary, right? But followed that kind of style, right? Which is like that fits with Zara, right? Which is good, yeah. And I think Zara has learned a lot from Pika, and I think Zara even learned a lot from me at one point too. You know, bringing good energy, good vibes, focus on fitness and stuff like that. You know, and has taken his and infused it with his own personality and has grown and popped off, right? Which is great. And that's happening with a lot of the WoW peeps. Like a lot of the guys who were doing like classic stuff, you know, like Guzu has popped off a ton, like Savix as well, like Bean, like all these big WoW personalities who are awesome people, but maybe weren't really getting out there because they were playing WoW, you know, haven't had a chance to really ascend, which is great. Super cool to see that. And Bob, thanks for the Prime, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up as well. Thank you, dude. And like Sony, my buddy Sony, although I think Sony's been doing his thing across a couple different games too, so it's awesome to see that. That's my dude right there. These Sonians are your players. Well, that's very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, and Zico with the Zico News Network. Yes, yeah. Also tremendous. Like that's craziness. It's craziness to see that. Yeah, go for it, BC. Do it. Yeah. 100% you can see the inspiration. You agree? Yeah. It's cool though. It's good. And Peo, yep, Peo. A tremendous like WoW personality. You know? And it's like people who focus on classic WoW, it's like it's kind of like a bit of like a niche content, right? But then you have all these eyes brought on classic WoW and all these viewers who are interested in the various personalities that are now involved in classic WoW, and they get to meet all these other kind of like quirky, energetic, kind of goofy, sometimes weird streamers, and it's like these guys are actually awesome, so it's really cool. Yeah, Grubby as well. He's from like the Blizzard universe, right? Yeah. Any fitness collab streams coming up? I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I'm down, but I know people are busy, so we'll see. Watching T1 learn WoW has been the craziest. Yeah. Tyler is an absolute gamer. Like he could definitely figure it out. But yes, that journey definitely had to be pretty cool to watch. Like Tyler's one of my favorite streamers in general, so definitely we'll have to go check in on some of those VODs and stuff. Although it's like a lot of, I know Classic WoW is a lot of stuff. I think I was watching the beginning when people were like giving like, you know, just like following around and like just doing that thing that they do, you know what I mean? Just freaking out. And I'm like, man, I hope he can make it through this part. So we'll see. I'm not sure if he's gonna go again though, yeah. Well, thank you, BC, for watching over the years, man. It's crazy that we've been able to do this for as long as we have. And I fully intend on continuing to do this for a long, long time to come. through the ebbs and flows and ups and downs and, you know, whatever. I intend to keep it going, so we will. Should make some silk bandages, I guess, right? Gotta make some room here. Make some room. Dude is a grinder, head through the wall type grinder. I can relate. I can relate. So, you always avoided Tyler because of his screaming and raging, but I'm an old man and that is an unpopular take. That's all good, man. It's fine. You know, it's okay to have like a particular vibe that you prefer, and not everybody fits that vibe. That's not a problem. It's all right. Okay. Sell this junk. I mean, we have a lot of junk. We don't need these, right? Do I even have any like food? Those might have been actually like pretty good. Kills for 500. I mean, that's fine. I'm not paying that close of attention. How did I like KCD too? I thought it was pretty fun. It's definitely a different pace than what I normally do. But I liked it. Hey, Raffle, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Welcome back, dude. Pumping us up. I am, OG. Yeah. I am. But I liked it. I liked it. It's definitely a different pace than what we normally do. But it was still fun. The tricky part about it, of that kind of stuff is like I was saying earlier, I have fun playing all kind of different stuff. You just got to make sure it's like interesting for viewers too. Had any close calls or deaths so far? Not tonight. What's my cheat meal? I don't know, man. I kind of eat what I want, but I don't know. I feel like I can kind of fit stuff into my macros, but like things that are like really cheaty, like chocolate cake doesn't really offer a lot of like nutritional value, but like had that from PF Chang's on my birthday, or like a couple days after my birthday, but you know what I mean. Jenny's like getting chocolate cake, and I'm like, ah, sure, fit that in, I guess. Chinese stir fry takeout, yeah, but that's, even then, that's not even that like a big problem, right? Level 15 on this mage had way too many close calls. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Are you doing like big pulls and stuff? So they want me to go into a cave? Okay. Alright, just gotta slay out in this area, I guess. We should be able to mow these guys down, right? Yeah, there's not like a lot of like the idea of a cheat meal at this point is kind of like, I don't know, just I'm not like on a big, I'm not in a deficit right now anyway, so you kind of have a little bit of a calorie budget to work with. Lost a character yet? Not on Doomhell, no. I've died one time in Classic. Do we have a command for that? It's kind of a funny death. But no, I've only died one time in Classic WoW. Doesn't mean we can't die again. But yeah. Yeah, my guy Berserk laying down the tunes for us. Oh, so your cheat meal is just going ham at McDonald's? Okay, fair enough. Am I proud of you for your food selection? I mean... I'm proud of you if you are doing things that work towards your own goals. But am I proud of your McDonald's order? I have no opinion on your McDonald's order. But if that's helping you, then yes, I'm glad that you're doing things that are helping you. If that's not helping you, then I would encourage you to do things that help you and your goals, I guess, right? There's that. Get into some werewolf action. Yeah, we're not seeing a lot of werewolves right now, I don't think. Where are werewolves at? If in like the undead zone? Yeah, I haven't had McDonald's for a couple years. We need to put some potions on though, don't we? Somebody's asking me about that. Like, when's the last time I had McDonald's? I think it's been like 20 years. Probably. We got our little boy some chicken nuggets though. I'm cool with that. We'll let him figure out if he wants to tighten up his nutrition and avoid that kind of stuff later. I try to get him some good food though. Try to just make sure he gets enough protein in there. We're getting the UFC raid coming in as well. Oh my gosh. Big flex for you. Come on in, man. I know my guy Jens has to do with that. That's his doing right there. Come on in, UFC homies. Doing a little bit of evening Treadmill. Doing a little bit of hardcore classic WoW leveling. Come on in. Come on in. Welcome, guys. Talk about nutrition, gains, chilling. Come on in. The sepulcher. Oh, snap. Yeah, I think the main thing is just like thinking of it as like a cheat meal is like, if you track your calories and stuff, you're fine, basically, right? Your buddy's in OnlyFangs, nice. Yeah, we haven't been on WoW as much. We've been playing Path of Exile 2, so we got to get back to work a little bit here. I'm getting there. Is it crazy we're talking about making an OnlyFangs UFC style tournament? Yeah, like actually in the game? Or IRL? IRL UFC, that's a different ball game right there. There's raids, yeah, in the game, yeah, that's funny. That's cool. Cause they do those like creator clash things. But I don't know, man. Get hurt doing that. Yeah, well, I mean, we got to level 30. We played the first 2 weeks of OnlyFangs when it came out first, but we haven't been on it for a bit. So, like I was saying, when I play some classic WoW, we'll hop back in the guild. Yeah. Yep. Yep. From UFC to nerdy World of Warcraft. Well, yeah, but my guy Jens, he likes WoW. That's how we got to know each other. Pretty cool. Weight fluctuating is normal. Yeah. It is. But like if you're not seeing an overall downward trend after like a week or two, then you probably want to reduce your calories a bit. Right? Soda versus Pika IRL stick. Well, so Pika is relatively lean, but I don't think that he and Chance are like quite the same in terms of their athleticism. I think Pika's like a pretty dang good golfer, so, and I think Pika's been going to the gym too, so I don't know. Pika's a young fella, but I see him working on his thing though, man. I see him working on his thing. I don't know if Chance has been putting a lot of work in the gym, which is fine. It's not a moral assessment. It's just gotta give Pika a little more credit than that, I think. But thank you, Kieran, and big flex for that Prime, man, pumping us up as well, dude. Thank you. So 104, 104.5. Okay, yeah, keep an eye on it. If you, oh, they have nets. Okay. Keep an eye on it. If they are not, if the weight's not coming down like over the course of, you know, a period of time, I have to adjust the cals. You were starting them pretty high, so we'll see. Haven't seen him work out yet. Well, if you want to gain weight, the main thing you need to do is eat. But I don't think anybody's really streaming their fitness stuff. A lot of WoW, speaking of taking influence, a lot of WoW streamers and just content creators in general have done fitness streaming, but I think most of them learned that it's not really good for numbers to do that. But I still do it. Most of them have learned. I still do it though. But yeah, we still run them. If you guys want to tune in for that, I do the gym streams most mornings, starting around like 8 or 9 a.m. PST. We're already getting respawns, huh? That is sus. That is, I don't really have to go back and kill these guys, but I might keep an eye on this and see how long they take to respawn. Sketchy. I was first to do so. You know, I was one of the first people to do fitness streams, and I still do them. You know, so we'll keep that going too. But Pika doesn't have to do gym streams in order to get credit for putting in work, you know. So, but you do gotta eat. You do gotta eat. Went from 3.8 3K. That's fine. That's fine. 3K is just, you know, it's not real low cals. So keep an eye on it, and if you need to drop it, then do. But it is normal to fluctuate, though. Yeah, it is. Thanks, Raffle. Czar did fitness streams. It ruined his content and stream, so he stopped. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it's some of these guys learn. I don't learn. Just got to keep doing it. So I like them. But yes, it definitely doesn't have a positive impact. Lightning cloud sucks. There we go. That's what I'm saying. Smart guy. Smart guy. Uh-huh. Yep, Sony did too, yep. Another smart guy. We'll still do him though. Alright, so I guess we just gotta go in here, man. It's a cave, but it is what it is. Are these guys really just gonna hang out together? I think they do. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's take them out. Please leave the cave. Nah. We'll leave the cave when we get the quest done. Got work to do in here. Find the gym streams motivating? Good. Good. I do have shield bash if we wanted to kick. But I think we're okay. Gotta go click that thing. Got stuff to do. I think we'll be alright. So far, so good. But again, yeah, if you guys enjoy the fitness stuff, follow along. We'll see you in the morning. And if you're new to the stream in general, make sure you follow the stream. That'd be sweet. Because we're usually doing some kind of MMO or action RPG grind. That's kind of my main jam. Some kind of thing where you can make gains. That's what I am primarily interested in. I might give these guys the retail. I don't think it's necessary, but I might do it. They're both level 30. Maybe I think that is actually pretty dang worth giving these guys the retail. I tend to like Alliance better. Only watch gym streams when you're in the gym. Do you ever catch the gym streams in the gym? Is that like a way that your schedules line up? Oh snap, Huron! Thank you so much, dude. The Super Saiyan 2 times 2 power up, bro. That dang near might be the Huron special at this point, man. Thank you, man. And big flex for you pumping us up. But these guys, they wanted to play Horde, so we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll hang out with them on the Horde side. That's fine. We'll come chill. All right. Got the cloven hoof. We're out of here. A retail well invested. Did they do OnlyFangs? Well, I mean, OnlyFangs makes more sense on Horde, right? Because it's fangs. But yeah, I wouldn't mind an Alliance run one of these days. Although I have leveled through the Alliance starting zone quite a few more times than I leveled through Horde. But I also still like it more, I think. Play PoE. Oh my gosh. It's so nice to see some of the people who are like PoE viewers and PoE enjoyers being like, play PoE! this game sucks, instead of any other game that I play ever is like, play WoW, this game sucks. It's so nice to see you guys, my Path of Exile enjoyers. We will play more Path of Exile, don't worry. Don't worry. We are on Doomhowl, and we are eventually going to be in the OnlyFangs guild. Because I haven't been online forever, this is my first time back. We are not currently in the guild, which is fine. Because we've been playing all that Path of Exile and stuff. This game sucks, play this other game. Usually it's people fussing about not playing WoW. That is funny. But yeah, we'll play all kind of other stuff too, right? Look at the home gym, oh nice! Sweet. Thanks to Gray. Thanks, man. Before I have a chance to pop off in PoE, have to go back to World of Warcraft? I don't think that's the case. We're allowed to play a couple different things. But I think that we, you know, we pretty much saw about the peak of my pop off in PoE for like that session, you know what I mean? I think we saw about how it was gonna go. I will continue to play more of it, but I don't think it's, you know, I don't think it's gonna get a whole lot better until, you know, there's new content or other stuff happening, right? 7th year? Oh my gosh, I'm not trying to duel him, no way. I mean, I gotta try to get a character up to speed here, man. We did just level up though, pretty sweet. But yeah, it's tricky. It's tough, Wraith. Like you're saying, it's tough. It's tough. All right. Tough to tell, bro. Tough to tell. But no, I don't think it's quite like that. I think we saw about the peak of what PoE was gonna do for us during that little phase, and then we'll play some more later. No, I'm not gonna mock check him. I'll maybe if I see him, I'll say hi, but I'll let that. What is funny though is that my YouTube algorithm is definitely tuned up for PoE and not WoW, that's for sure. How did you boss Atlas tree progression go in PoE? Oh, we maxed out the boss Atlas tree, yeah. We did. But we didn't like we didn't finish like all the different league content yet. Just gotta find the invites or buy them, I guess. And Blue Power, thanks so much for the T2 90 monther, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. Bringing the heat. Lance, stop trying to get me killed, man. That's not a good idea. I'm just gonna say what's up if we see him, though. Won't be killing nobody. Just got here. I know you need some clips, but I'm not doing it that way. No, indeed. Is that one? Come here, you. Oh, can you see me up there? Don't want him to throw it at me. Here we go. All right. And my guy Wraith over there on YouTube. If you had, I think that you actually are like trying to get me to do things that will make me fail. It's like if you had your way, I'd be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance and talking about politics. It's just like, I don't think that's gonna work for me, man. I don't think that's gonna be a winning strategy. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing, I think, is the plan. That's what I'm hearing, yeah. Pika's been popping off, dude. Taking some ears tonight. Go Pika. Am I applying to OnlyFangs? Well, I mean, I don't think I have to reapply. I think I just have to have somebody invite me. I was in the guild before, I just haven't been playing very much WoW, so you get the boot. Yeah, he's going demon mode in 1,000 Needles, dude. Oh my gosh. Just popping off. That's funny. Nameplates on. I think if you type classic add-ons, it should work. Exclamation mark classic add-ons. I think. Or just exclamation mark add-ons. It's probably a lot of the same stuff. Where's this guy going? Where's this guy going? Well, if me and Pika are close to the same level range, then I'd definitely be down to game with him for sure. For sure. It sounds like tonight he's just taking ears. So, might have to let him keep doing his thing. There you go. It worked? Okay, good. Make sure you get the add-on if you want it. I'll definitely be down to run with Pika, yep. That'd be cool. I'm aiming for rating. I don't know if I have real lofty goals right now. I'm just kind of just logged in, and I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do tonight, and people had been asking me a lot about Classic WoW. So I was like, you know what, why don't we just, like, hop on Classic? I'm pretty tired. I just feel like chilling. I don't feel like... If I play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 tonight, I might fall asleep. And if I try to go fight the dragon in Monster Hunter Wilds beta, I think I'm like too tired for that. So maybe what we'll do is just hop on Classic and just chill and see what's up. So that's what we're doing tonight. Just chilling. But we had the Sony raid come through, we had the UFC raid come through, so we got the homies showing some big love. Taking a pretty chill night and turning it into a pretty big pumper night, especially with all the subs and stuff. Thanks guys for that again, truly. That's insane, especially on the weekend when we're kind of only on for like a little while, you know? Kind of insane. Pumping us up. And of course all the follows as well. Everybody joining from the various other streams, coming in and saying what's up. Means a lot. Thanks guys. I'm not gonna be doing any Mont Garra right now, I don't think. If I have an idea for this character, we gotta at least try to get him a little bit closer to the end game. But yeah, so instead of doing a Mont Garra against Peekaboo, it'd be better to do dungeons with him if at some point he's interested in doing that. We do both stream in the evening time. During the week I stream during the day a little bit too. Usually my schedule is morning gym, and then afternoon gaming. We take a break to hang out with my boy, give mama a break, and then we come back for an evening stream. So yeah, Pika wanted to do some dungeons. I mean, I imagine he'll outlevel me by a ton eventually. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down. Log off and log back in to fix. I will in a minute. Am I in the guild though? I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Thank you. Alright, how many more of these guys we need? We're looking good. Yeah, I have the add-on, I just need to update it. Alright. Just gotta get it updated. But I don't want to log off right in the middle of this area. It is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, once we get somewhere safe-ish, I can log out for a sec. We will see if it works. My man. This is a bunch of spikes everywhere. Let me see if I can do this. Is a reload good enough? You actually have to log out. Whoa! Hold up. It's not safe. My bad. My bad. Maybe it's for the best though, Foxy. My B, bro. My B. Alright, one sec. Time for some HC gains then. Sounds good. Sounds good. Did I? Yeah, so we put 3 streams into Monster Hunter Wilds. And why am I walking? I just got tired of sitting. Tired of sitting down. Time to to walk a little bit. But yeah, I did. It was fun. Dude. Trying to gank me, man. Now it's working. Cool. Alright, we're good. Back on Team Orc. I can shoot you too, man. And I will. Get my gun skills on you. There we go. Been watching my YouTube since Cattle. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate you watching then. Appreciate you watching now, man. Anyway, we've been doing this for a bit, huh? Pretty wild. Very grateful to all of you guys for making that possible over the years. What's this guy? Oh, chasing that dude. And we'll keep it going, man. I'm in this for the long haul, you know. Play different games here and there. Focus on different stuff here and there. I feel like the past 5 years have been like pretty IRL focused, I want to say. We definitely still been cranking out the content. We've had some real big streams and some real big periods of time for the stream, but yeah, man, having our little guy definitely changes like how we spend our time and energy. Especially recently, like as he's been grown up, he's a tremendous little dude. It is a lot of fun to spend time with him and try to enable Jenny to do some stuff that she wants to do. She's been writing books, if you guys didn't know that, so been working on that. Trying to be a good dad and a good hubby, you know? Working on it. In addition to trying to make some good content and have our community be a cool place for people to hang out. It's good. Yeah, that was fun stuff, Mile High. That was fun stuff. We've made videos like that recently as well. It's just different, you know? Okay, what is this? Jump directly off the wooden platform. You will not die. Huh? Dude? Zygor? Trust. Bruh? I don't have any buffs or anything. Send it. All right. Farewell, guys. It's been a good run. I've enjoyed my OnlyFangs trip, so... Okay, we're good. Never mind.
The winds guide you. Go.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, that was sketch. In Zygor we trust, though, dude. In Zygor we trust. My gosh. What the heck? An alien egg. Okay, what the heck? Dude, these horde quests are weird, man. These horde quests are weird. Yeah, in Zygor we trust, bro. I'll be back real quick. Sheesh, man. All right. That was a little freaky. but we got it. Cruelty is excellent to start with, yes. Deep wounds, I don't even really think you want that until later on. Cruelty is excellent, yeah. Very good. Oh, really? Fun size? Oh, no. You talking about the jump quest or the next one that I'm about to do, the alien quest? Yeah, we haven't been playing a bunch recently, Tugboat. We're just kind of coming back. The entire chain is sketchy? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. We'll see. The alien egg one is weird. Scary. Wait. Was that Drezarth? Did I hit you with the Drezarth? Thank you so much, man. Welcome back, dude. Once again. Doing alright, man. Yeah, well, we did the jump. Are there more jumps? Yeah, we'll hop back in, see what's up. A lot of people have been asking about Classic, so, you know, trying to show some love. Play some different games that we were interested in, and this is one of them. But yeah, man, I appreciate the love, dude. One jump, one cave, I guess. I'm new here, so I don't know. I'm new here to the horde, especially. Let this guy run away. We will see though. What are the backseating rules? Backseat away. Yeah. Let's Monk Garant. I'll message you. Nah, bro, I gotta level up, dude. Can't be throwing away my first guy. I gotta see what's going on here, dude. Mac me. No, I'm good, bro. I'm good, brother. I'm almost gonna die to this cloud serpent, dude. I don't need any help. I'm a priest. Dying, that is. I'm good for now. All set on that. Thanks, though. Well, you can backseat away. Gotta try to stay alive, bro. Gotta try to keep it going for now. Got some leveling to do. You can hang in there. At least a little bit longer, right? Again, I don't really have lofty goals or aspirations right now for this guy, but I'm not dying yet, ideally. What's the purpose of this game? In World of Warcraft in general, or in hardcore classic World of Warcraft? Because World of Warcraft in general, kind of like level up and get your character strong by doing different raids and stuff. You can do PvP. Am I gonna pull two? Because if so, I gotta go. Come over here, man. Kind of have fun progressing your character and then seeing various types of endgame content. My favorite thing to do in WoW is PvP, but with what we're doing in particular right now with hardcore classic WoW, we're probably not gonna be doing very much PvP. Probably not. No, we're on Axe not yet, no. I mean, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if I'm gonna go for it. Maybe a little bit later on. And Bilbo, welcome back, dude. Thanks for the 32 months, man. It's going pretty alright. Getting a lot of love from the homies tonight. I appreciate that a lot. Sort of Night Slayer character. See, I'm probably just gonna keep playing this dude, and if he dies, maybe we'll go to Night Slayer. Is that how that works? But thank you though, Bilbo. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Thank you, dude. Why are there so many little buttons and numbers? Confusing AF. What games do you play? Maybe I can help you understand through those games. What games are you more familiar with? Can't transfer from Night Slayer from HC. Oh, really? But you can PvP from the PvE server, right? If you really wanted to. What's up, Sean? There's a little alien egg. They're defending it. It's one of their own. One of their babies. You generally play FPS? Brawlhalla / Smash. Interesting. How did you end up here? That's cool. How'd you end up on YouTube? I love Brawlhalla. But yeah, these are all different various abilities that you have or items that you can use. Definitely a different style of game for sure. Where's the alien egg? Does it have to respawn? Like, where is it? Ah, it can also be over here. Okay. Over there we go. The Bethesda Face Quest chain is sketched. Don't do it solo. Okay. We'll see. I subbed you for since a long time. Decided to drop in today. Oh, awesome, man. Well, welcome. Yeah, do you think you subbed for Brawlhalla stuff? That's so crazy. Interesting. Glad you decided to stop in and say what's up, though, man. Yeah, so this is World of Warcraft. You're taking a character through, killing mobs, getting stronger, gaining experience points, leveling up to go through various sort of storylines and content and stuff. That's cool, though. So WoW does have PvP modes, which you might enjoy if you like FPS and Brawlhalla / Smash like fighting games. You might enjoy the PvP. There he is. But we're playing a version of the game that is very similar to how WoW was when it first came out. So it's called Classic WoW. And then we're playing it hardcore in the sense that if you die, your character's toast. You die forever. Yo. Hit him with it. Boom. Hit him with it. He's in the move. I wonder if it respawns here. Who's there pumping us up? Drazar, thank you so much, man. And Big Flex for you. Oh yeah, so Decrypt might like, he might like Plunderstorm. So Diablo is similar? In some ways. So Diablo is a different genre of game. Diablo is more of an action RPG. You will definitely like level your character up and get gear in Diablo, but this is a different. This is like the king of the MMO genre. So MMORPG rather than ARPG. But yeah, I mean it could be similar in some ways. But yeah, not quite. But it is made by the same company that makes Diablo, Blizzard. Thank you so much for Zarth. That's some big pumps, bro. 5 biggins. Thank you, man. And if you guys got hooked up with a sub, make sure you tell Drazar thanks in the chat. Let's see, did I get my egg? Like an unrefined ore sample, okay. Alright. See what we can do. Yeah, WoW is definitely like a slower progression than Diablo. But WoW, like modern WoW can kind of feel like Diablo sometimes. But the combat is different too. But those types of games can draw inspiration from each other. But yeah. At that level 20, it's a bad time. Ren buff dropping. Think people watch me do, I go again. Wait, what happened? You died to a Rend buff dropping? Huh? How'd that go? Wait, tell me. Oh, it fell off. Oh, I see. So like you like it doesn't give you health or something like that? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, come on over to Twitch or hang out on YouTube, either one. Whatever you prefer. Ow. Ganked by the wildlife. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. There we go. We are also live over on YouTube. I can link you guys this. If you guys are interested in checking out my progress, like for leveling this character before, you guys can check out the YouTube side of things too if you want to. Swing by there, sub to the YouTube, give it a thumbs up over there if you want to. Ow. Getting ganked, bro. Watch out now. Am I RP walking IRL? I am, yeah, I am. Just for maximum immersion. I'm sitting down enough so far. So OnlyFangs, my only good? Yeah, we're on OnlyFangs again. We had been booted from OnlyFangs due to inactivity, but they have welcomed me back, thankfully. Thankfully, though. Venus Blaster. Yeah, playing a little bit of WoW tonight, yep. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for right there, isn't it? Maybe not. We'll see. Thought we'd dabble in some classics, see how people liked it. Just kind of checking out a couple different things while we're waiting for the end of the month, which is just going to be like a billion different things all at once. But yeah, man. See what's up. It is slower paced, for sure. For sure, but... You know, we're doing some different stuff. It's all good. It's all good, man. Seems like people are digging it. People have been asking me about it a ton, so, you know, we're doing it. The icons in the bottom center, these are my abilities. Or items. So this one is like a button you press to spend some of this red resource called Rage that I get from attacking and getting hit to buff myself up so I do a little bit more damage for like 2 minutes. And this is an ability that I use to reduce the enemy's armor so that they take more damage from my normal attacks and all my attacks, but that gives me more rage too. So when I hit them and I hit them harder, I get more rage out of it. These are 2 different stances you can do. This one makes you take less damage, but you do less damage. This is an ability you can use after they dodge and it hits them really hard. This is a charge, so you charge into them. And I'll have it macroed with a hamstring, which slows them. So WoW's got a lot going on, but I guarantee you, if you're a gamer and you started playing it, you could figure it out. And I also guarantee you that WoW, the first time playing through WoW would be like no other experience in gaming ever that you have had or will ever have again. So if WoW looks neat to you at all, you should give it a try. 100%. 100%. And Classic WoW could be a really good place to start, or maybe not a good place to start, depending on like your preference for like pace of game, but Classic WoW is kind of a vibe. Yeah, Retail WoW is like, I think Retail is probably even a better place to start for a new player, but it depends. It will depend on the player. I should learn Zerker Stance? Yeah, I could go do that, huh? I could. Does Berserker Stance come with Whirlwind, or is that a little bit later on? Freedom might get addicted to this, I'm not gonna touch it. Okay, that's a fair assessment. Yeah. WoW is definitely the kind of game that can pull you in. Yeah, I feel you. War's level 36? Okay. I might just wait then. What's up, Static? And Big Flex for you, man. Pumping us up for the Super Saiyan Ascension. Good to see you, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, Retail is kind of my preference, but yeah. No, if you're getting that sense from WoW, you are correct. Yeah. WoW is definitely the kind of game that could be like the only game you play forever. Some people, like, even then will play WoW too much and burn themselves out on it and get all jaded and weird, but that happens with any game, I think. But yes, and that's one of the tough things, that once you start playing WoW, it's like no other game will ever feel like it has enough content in a weird way. You know what I mean? And more, thank you so much, man. Big Flex for you pumping up another sub for us, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. But I enjoy these kind of like grindy games, so yeah. Retail endgame is better. It reflects too much of the axiom of to optimize the fun out of it with add-ons and class tier lists. Can you say that retail endgame is better, but it reflects too much? Is that what you mean? Ah, yeah, they're missing the butt. There we go. Yeah, but I mean, a new player might not really need to worry about that, right? If you don't know about all that stuff, you don't got to worry about it too much. But if you've been playing the game for a long time, that is kind of one of the things that you can do to try to get better at it, is like to do all the optimization and stuff, yeah. You find retail to be too complex? Yeah, you know, that's the thing, is like, that might be one of the reasons people like Classic, is it's maybe a little bit more straightforward. There's just not as much going on. Ever play EVE Online? I think I've like done a couple streams with it, but nothing like to the point of it getting like another job, right? Yeah, Eve is definitely crazy. I think we played a couple times though, just like dabbled, and people are always like really excited to see that and really helpful, like helping me figure stuff out. So I'd be down to play more one of these days. But yeah, MMOs are definitely a different breed of game, and WoW is like the king. At least like I mean, I think WoW is the king of MMOs in general, but definitely not the king of like space MMOs, right? Like Eve. That's still cool. I loved Warcraft, but second social stuff, played solo Warlock and hunted rares, had fun with archaeology. There you go. Yeah, they've done a lot more solo content in the War Within, and I think that's cool. It definitely could have a negative impact on, like, so they have like solo queue arenas, which can potentially have a negative impact on the normal arena brackets, and they have solo rated battlegrounds now, which can have kind of a negative impact on the team rated battleground bracket, just because, you know, you're just removing players from the pool because they're doing one or the other. But overall, there is more solo stuff. There's even a little bit more solo PvE now. They're working on it. They're like experimenting with it, you can tell. But yeah, WoW, like a lot of games are like a seasonal game. Yeah. Never had the patience with other people. Right. So if you're saying that you just don't really want to like interact at all with other people in your game, then yeah, that's kind of like, you can still find ways of playing WoW, but a lot of WoW's like sort of end game, like main content is like yeah, doing team stuff. That's one of the things that can be kind of tough, is if you can't find people to raid with or do Mythic Plus with or do PvP with, it can be kind of tricky. Because the solo brackets exist, but the queues are still really long right now. Not enough healers, so yeah. Coming from other MMOs to WoW, played Guild Wars 2, and I have to say it's crazy how much the world and its races are similar to WoW's. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure a lot of the MMOs have drawn inspiration from each other, right? So, yeah. Never been in a raid, yeah. That's interesting. But you can play WoW that way. And again, I think that's one of the reasons why people like classic WoW. Is because a lot of the content is like leveling, right? And so you can just level solo just fine for the whole thing, which is kind of one of the things I was enjoying about action RPGs. You can just log into the game and play immediately, and you can just do your thing without needing like a team, right? Which is cool. You like the economy stuff? TLS, yeah. Yeah, MMR is juicy in Blitz. It's juicy. You think a real Classic Plus is still being worked on? I think SOD is kind of what that is. And like where that will come out of, right? You can play non-stop solo. Well, I mean, like, you will eventually run into the issue of like needing like gear from dungeons or raids if you want to improve your gear. Or you can just play like PvP, right? Like you can probably solo rank, right? Is that what you mean? Lily, what are you doing, sweetie? She's just running laps on my desk. You're just like not gonna get better gear though, right? This right here is like the story, yeah. We're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Just killing mobs to slowly level up. We're also looking for one particular kind of mob, this guy right here actually. But yeah, this is like the campaign. Yep. But Classic WoW in particular is a long grind process, right? Modern WoW is like a little heavier on the story, and this is like a lot of grind, potentially. A lot more of the meat of the content is in the leveling process, whereas Modern WoW is a little bit heavier on like the end game. There's a pretty, I mean, there's end game in this too, just raiding and stuff, you know. Raids being these 40-man multi-boss dungeons, basically, where you get the best gear in the game. And Classic WoW is a little bit unique in the fact that the raids are still 40-man. Like 40 players all in a big dungeon thing together, fighting big bosses. Which is cool. Been following from Mist till now. Proud of you. Thank you, man. Very grateful for you. Thanks for being here, dude. Still doing our thing, man. Very grateful to be able to. Oh, no. That's a bummer. Here's another play right here. This is a alliance player, so if we were on a PvP realm, we could fight each other, but since this guy, 1, is a mage, 2, has a skull on him, he would definitely just kill me instantly. Which would be bad. But he's got himself a mount, so he can get around a little faster. I'm still hoofing it. I don't think so. That is sweet. That is sweet. That's one thing people like about Classic, is that they feel like it's a little bit more like community oriented, which is neat. But yeah, we're also, I think a lot of people maybe have gotten to level it up already, but I think Classic Hardcore is also a type of WoW where you're gonna see people leveling more, right? Because if you die at all, you gotta start your character over if you want to keep going, right? So usually you can respawn, yes. Usually you can respawn. In this particular version of the game, you cannot. So it's a little bit different. And this is a popular version of the game for like Twitch viewership, and probably for like population as well. But modern WoW, like retail, is gonna be the most populated and you know, like active player base, but it may not always feel that way because it is heavily like instanced and like sharded and stuff. You lose your progress on this character, yeah, but if you know, if you mailed your gold to another character, then you would have, you'd keep your gold. But yes, yeah, hard to watch retail anymore. Used to PvP a lot, but there's way too much going on. I've been playing Ashes PvP. Oh yeah, somebody was telling me that they liked the Ashes PvP so far. There is a lot going on in retail PvP, but I still like it. Yeah. You could transfer the character that died to non-hardcore server. That's true, yeah, that's right. That's true. You can transfer the guy over if you want to keep playing the guy. That's true. Getting some gray, yeah, whenever I trim my beard up, it shows the gray. But if you've been watching me since MOP, the gray isn't anything new. But when I trim my beard up, yeah, it shows more. For sure. When it grows in, it doesn't actually show as much. But yeah, I trimmed up the beard recently, so it's got more of the wisdom showing now. But it's been like that for many years now. Nothing new, though. For the amount of kids I have, I expect a lot more gray. What do you mean? How many kids do you think I have? Wait a second. Let me understand this question better. 3? You think I have 3 children? The 3 human children? Talking about the cats too. Counting cats, okay, so we have 7 cats, fun sized. All streams say like it was black racing, right? Even just, well, okay, the color of the beard is probably just a webcam then. Do we need to configure the webcam differently? Just turn this down a little bit here. How about that? Does that look better now? just turn the lighting down on the webcam a little bit. There. 7 cats. Yep. Yep. They've stuck with us. Does the house smell? Not until we got the most recent ones. No. The most recent 2. It was literally a mom, like a 1-year-old maybe. I'm not even sure if she was 1 year old. I don't know. A 1-year-old mama cat who brought her baby into our backyard, and they were like living in our backyard. And Jenny is like literal Snow White, and she's like, okay, I can't let these cats just like live out here. It's like really hot, it's dangerous, there's coyotes in the neighborhood, there's birds of prey who could get the kitten. Like, we can't let them live out here, right? Oh, they definitely sensed Jenny. Yeah, they definitely did. And so we literally captured them. Like, we captured the mom. We got the mom first, and it was like, oh crap, we want to get the baby first. because now the baby's out there by himself. And he was out there for like a couple days over the weekend, which was very stressful. But then we caught the baby too. And so now we have two like feral cats who are learning how to become like sweet cats living with us now. In addition to the 2 cats we got at first, then we added another cat back in Tennessee. Then those cats all flew out with us to live in California, where we live now. And while we were in California, we adopted 2 more kitties, who are really weird, but like really like fun cats. Like one of them's like a tiny little skittish black cat, and then she's probably our weirdest cat. And then we have another big black cat who is like a dog. He's like not a cat. He was really sick when he was young, and we saved him. Both of them were really sick, but he was like really sick, like on death's door, and we saved him. And he's like Clifford the big red dog. You guys know what I'm talking about? Where like we saved him when he was like a teeny tiny little runt, and then he just kept eating and turned into like a big dog. So he's like a dog cat now. And then we had those guys for a little while. Then we had a human baby, which is a very exciting addition to our little family. And then just like recently, Jenny like rescue / captured these 2 cats from our backyard, you know? And so now we have 7 cats. And it didn't smell like cats in our house, but now these cats are like peeing on stuff. It's actually the mama cat who's peeing on stuff, so we got to figure out how to get her to quit doing that. Because now she pees on stuff, and because Samson is like a goofball cat, he's our oldest cat, our boy cat. He starts peeing on stuff to like mark his territory, and it's like, oh my god, can you guys stop? So Jenny's having to do a lot of laundry. But your teenage kid has no idea about Clifford. You can't imagine the mess. It's actually not. It's really not that much of a mess. But yeah. Yeah, Samson and Lily, they're actually the only ones who are like, they were the only ones who were biologically related, but now the mom and the baby are biologically related, so. Gotta be a full-time job cleaning the litter box? You just do it every day. It's part of your routine, taking care of your peeps. Is it possible to castrate them still? We did get them both fixed. Yeah, we did. We got them both fixed. I know what he meant though. Samson was walking my keyboard. Oh, he still does. He still does. Walk gaming, yeah. Are you sure you're not a Monster Hunter main? All these beasts. We were playing Monster Hunter last night. Yeah, Jenny. It's Jenny's fault. Just blame Jenny. Wait, what am I doing here? What are these? Secret notes and stuff? Am I supposed to go up there? I'm just gonna follow Zygor. Yeah. I've got one male who I'm about to get neutered because that issue. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good to get him. It's good to get him fixed, yeah. It's good. That's the lore. I'm not much of a hunter, but yeah. She is definitely a Disney princess with her love for and effect on animals. But yeah, so now we got 7 cats. It's just like, it is what it is. But honestly, I had like 7 cats at one point growing up too, so I guess I'm used to it. I don't know. No, it's a fine word to use. It's fine. It's just a little bit like a harsh, like, so we usually use the term like neuter or spay when talking about pets. Yeah. You got a feral rescue cat at your place. The other cat hates her. Yeah, our cats are actually starting to get along with them because the mama cat, she's kind of like a tank. She was a pretty small cat when we first got her, but she's been really enjoying all the food. So now she's kind of a tank. And so she's kind of like asserted herself a little bit, not like in a mean way. It's just like she just wants to sit under the bed and chill. And she was sitting under the bed of our guest room because that's where we had them for a while. But now she wants to sit under the bed in our room, like, and everybody's gonna have to, you know, deal with that now. And the little baby boy, just follows mama around. And so then they were like okay with the baby, or sorry, no, they were okay with mama, but then they were like not okay with baby. Like everybody's trying to like keep baby in his place. But Baby's like he's like a little gray tabby, kind of like Samson. And so now Samson is being like the dad who stepped up. Like for a little while, Baby was thinking, we named him Zeke. Zeke was thinking that Oliver would be his dad. And Oliver's like, bro, I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about you. I'm scared of you. I gotta go. So, but Zeke was always looking at Oliver like, are you my dad? He's like, no. Oliver is a dog. He's not your dad. Like, but now Samson's being the dad who stepped up. So Samson and Zeke were like playing together last night and stuff. So Samson, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Mama loves me though. I think Mama's like, you know, she's sweet to Jenny too, but she would always like, I think that I was like the first one who could like pet her, and it made Jenny jealous. Because Jenny's like, I rescued you, I take care of your baby, I feed you, and you're loving on him? Come on. But I was like, I don't know, I go upstairs and I bring her kibbles at night, and I tell Oliver to leave her alone when he's being weird. So, he loves me. But Zeke will like snuggle Jenny. Because Archer told Zeke that he could hide under the covers. Because we had to like, I'm telling you guys a lot of cat stuff. Do I need to quit yapping? Is this, you guys are getting a real look at our cat adventures. You guys enjoying this? Okay, we have 7 cats and a human child. How many dogs do you think we have? That's actually a good question. How many dogs do you think we have? The answer is 0, guys. We have, unless you count Oliver, the gigantic black cat, as a dog. And Kitty Cat, wow, you're right at home here. Big flex for you for the pride pumping us up. Yeah, we don't have any dogs. I like dogs just fine, and Jenny grew up with dogs too. It's just like, I mean, how many animals are we trying to have right now? Archer probably would like dogs. The cats would not appreciate a dog. I don't think they would like that very much. Not really. But anyway. So, when we were trying to grab Maggie, who's the mommy cat, to get her to go get her surgery, she was getting real upset, right? Because we have 2 adult humans trying to wrangle her and put her in like a box or something like that. Or maybe it was giving her medicine or something. Anyway, Zeke was like he was not liking that. So we had Archer, who wanted to be in the room at the time. We had Archer take Zeke and like hold on to him and like actually like lie in the guest bed under the covers with Zeke to like comfort him. And Archer was like telling him, it's okay, we just gotta give your mommy her medicine and stuff. Just being so sweet. And so now that's like what Zeke does, is he like gets under the covers, and he showed his mom how to get under the covers. So they would both like sit under the covers. And so now he'll snuggle Jenny like under the covers, because Archer taught him that was like a safe, sweet place to be. So that was really sweet, because Archer is like a super sweet little guy. So that was really cool too, teaching Zeke to, you know, snuggle under the covers. And so Jenny's been working on making Zeke be into like a little lover cat, but he still keys off his mom a lot, and his mama is sweet, and like she'll come get pets like when she wants to, like at night. And so if Zeke sees that mama is getting pets, then he'll like run over and get pets and stuff too. But if mama's not so sure, he's not so sure. But it's crazy because Maggie kept him alive out in like the California summer, and she taught him so well. Because when we captured her and he was out there by himself, like we were stressing trying to get him. And there were like multiple times where we would like have him cornered. Like there's like we'd have him cornered, and we would like walk up to get him. He would break our line, run past us, and then we would look to see where he went, and we literally could not find him. So he was a good little hider. He would be very still and very quiet. He is very good at hiding, which was annoying, because we just want to save you. He is very good at hiding. So, but we eventually got him. And oh my gosh, the night where we got him, so Jenny Jenny had set up the trap. It's like a little, like, very, like a raccoon trap, basically, right? They walk in this kind of, like, long rectangular box, and they go in, they eventually step on a plate, and behind them, the door closes, right? And so, we are... And then Jenny has a camera, like a motion detecting camera set up to watch this trap, right? So we're all like hanging out on a Sunday night on the bed. Our back door or our backyard kind of curls around our house, so we have a window with this, that we have open to that side yard, and that's where the trap is set up. At like an entrance from like our front yard has like a little, you know, little hole underneath it for like water and stuff, right? And that's when the cats can come in and out of, basically. We don't let our cats out, but that's what those little guys were coming out in and out of. And so we're watching, because Jenny's phone lights up, giving her a notification that movement has been detected. So we're like, oh my gosh, it's him. And so we look at the phone, and it's him. And we're watching him very cautiously because he's hungry. His mama isn't around. We're watching him very... Ooh. What is this? Steel Snap? And his 2 goons? Are we ready for this? How do we escape this situation if this goes bad? Surely we should be fine, right? We should be fine here, right? Yeah, I think it's retail and send it, yeah? Let's get a blood thing or two. But anyway, so we're watching him go into this trap, and like my heart is beating. Like I don't usually get like my heart rate up just from nothing, but my heart rate is my heart is beating. And I'm like watching this. And what's so cool is because we're like looking at this out our little window. We can hear the trap go off before we see it go off. And so, like, we're watching him walk in, and it's just go a little closer, buddy. Just walk in a little closer. And then we hear the trap go off. And it's just like, oh my gosh, we got him. And then we went outside, we got him. All 3 of us go outside, we get him. And then we get to bring him to mama. We get to bring him to mama. And that's a big moment, because Jenny is like, Mama, I told you I'd get him for you. And that was awesome. That was awesome. So then we've had those 2 with us for a little while now. And I guess we're keeping them. I mean, like, shoot, I don't know. Like, Mama keeps peeing on stuff, but I don't know. Just got to deal with it, I guess, until she quits doing that. Late night stream, solid. So, first of all, yeah. Second of all, we usually stream in the evening time, but yeah, we're on a little bit later. We're on a little bit later, yeah. Got the homies hanging out, leveling up a little bit, chilling. We got him though. We got him. Got target dummies? Nah. We got retail. Take him out. Aw. Thanks, Mile High. Playing WoW? I've never played WoW before. What do you think, man? The heck? Thought I'd give this game a try. You think it'll be a fit for me? Have I ever fallen off Treadmill while playing on the PC? No. No. No, indeed. Do I have a specific routine for a thicker, longer beard? No. It's mostly just don't shave. That's the main thing. Good to see the Mile High. Been a while. Whoa, what's going on here? What are we doing here? Clicking on eggs? Okay. I think I faintly remember this quest. A little bit. There's an air freshener for cats that controls hormones health. Is that Feel Away? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, the arrow, yup. Yeah, maybe Lance, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. See if people like it. But yeah, so sleep is definitely affected by having the little one and then all the cats too. Oh, TY, man. TY. Big truck Chuck. Keep pumping, dude. Those cat diffuser things. Yeah, what we need to do is get. We had like a little, like an air sprayer thing that just sprays air when it detects motion, and we need to put one of those on the couch where she likes to pee. Yeah. We need to do that. But oh well. Got ourselves a nice new washing machine to keep washing the couch covers. Because that is naughty. That is bad behavior, Miss Maggie Moo. Gotta cut that out, but whatever. This should be an inside cat. So they use the litter box. She just also likes to pee on that one area of the couch. Yeah, all of our cats are inside cats. I grew up with cats being outside cats, and so when I grew up to be my own cat rancher, I've made the executive decision that we'll be having inside cats. Got a duel for a high position in OnlyFangs? No, I'm good, man. I'm level 31. I'm not thinking about that for a while. I'll just be hanging out, dude. I don't really have the time to have a managerial role in the guild anyway. I'll just see. I'm just here for the content, bro. Just here to hang out, here to level up and stuff, you know? Now we're not gonna get rid of anybody. It's just is what it is. They'll figure it out. I mean, again, like these cats have probably, I don't know if she's ever lived inside. I grew up with 3 outdoor cats. Sometimes they disappear for like 3 days or more. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I definitely know how that goes. Yeah. For sure. I know how that goes. But you're exposing yourself to like that kind of like worry. But also, you know, this is where we live is not a good place to be an outside cat. There's just too many coyotes and stuff. There's no way. What for a walking pad? 320. So the one that I have, I don't think so. It keeps selling out, so we have a different link. But anyway, exclamation mark treadmill. But what you need is exclamation mark fat loss. You got to get exclamation mark fat loss going, bro. You gotta tighten up that diet. Treadmill's great though, but you gotta tighten up that diet. For show. What's up, skeleton? What up? A little bit of evening gaming, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Out in California, definitely kind of risky. But part of it is also just, you know, you yourself having to deal with that sort of uncertainty, right? So it's just like, I know that there's a quality of life thing, like cats like to probably be outside and whatnot, but you know, they're getting in fights and getting hurt and getting lost. May never see him again. It's just like, nah. Is that Dragonus? Yeah, so the treadmill is exclamation mark treadmill, but the main thing you gotta do is get that diet right, bro. If you're 320 and looking to not be 320 and trying to get down, you gotta tighten up the food, 100%. Yeah, it's I've been there, Iron Claw. It's just no good, you know. It's no good. So the quality of life, I mean, it is what it is. Just play with the kitty cats and love on them, and hopefully that can balance out with them not going outside. So, all good though. All good, all good. Some of the cats, you know, live to old age, but a lot of them didn't. So, yeah. You like bourbon? All right, I mean, that's up to you, bro. Just trying to help. Tell your wife, I tried to help, bro. I recommend that he tighten up his food. He said he likes bourbon. Bourbon ain't making you 320, but fair enough, man. All good. All good. A little more activity is great, too. That's great. Yeah, like, that is just so sad. Yeah, solid paintbrush, yeah. What's my most recommended food if you're looking to eat a lot but want to slim down in the waist area? Have you watched that video yet, Mad Joke Teller? I mean, the main thing is, like, get plenty of protein and vegetables, I suppose. Right? But, you gotta get a deficit no matter what, right? You gotta get in the deficit if you're trying to slim down, but getting enough protein and veggies is great. Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry about hear that. Iron Claw. Yeah, it happens, man. You kind of expose yourself to risk. You know, deciding to love anything, an animal or otherwise. But I think it's worth it. It's worth it, but you do. Yeah. That's how it works. Love is worth the risk, but it is a risk. So, yeah. Sorry to hear that, though. It is part of the deal. But anyway, we got 7 cats right now, and they've all, you know, we haven't, you know, had to deal with any loss of those ones yet. Even our oldest ones are still hanging around, doing good. Miss Beans got herself a little asthma, but I think she just used one of her lives on it so far. Streaming's hard to look behind it. I don't know, man. Streaming's hard. I think we're getting some people hanging out today, but that's mostly just because my buddy Sony hit us with the raid skis, and then my buddy Jens Pulver hit us with the raid skis as well. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what to do to, you know, have the viewership that you're looking for, right? Always want to be creating content that, like, you enjoy and that people enjoy, but it's hard to find the right mix of that, and sometimes you just gotta get lucky. Just gotta get lucky. But yeah, thanks, Cutting Edge. Look, Amy, thanks for the Prime as well, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. That's always the challenge, is try to figure out how to create, you know, good content that you like and other people like too, right? So, absolutely an ongoing thing for me too. I think recently I've been sort of more on the side of what am I passionate about, rather than like what is going to generate the most viewership. But you do have to kind of balance that out, especially if you're going to do it like for real. And you haven't made it to that point where, you know, no matter what you do, it will succeed no matter what, which is really rare to get to, right? And what's crazy is I think people who even have like crazy viewership will still feel like if their viewership is less than it was before, or less than they would prefer, they still have the same feelings as any other streamer, right? Where it's like, you know, you feel bad about it, you know, which is tough. It is tough, but I do appreciate everybody hanging out tonight, for sure, for sure. Means a lot. And if you guys are enjoying the vibe, you know, follow the channel, just put us on the list, you know. I know a lot of people have like all kinds of streamers they like and they have their favorites and stuff, but I'd be happy to just be on the list, you know. Come on, hang out. We've been doing this for a long time, so keep it going. It's funny to me is every time I look at some fitness thing, the internet mess up, I just literally can't even look at it. Well, here's two things, right? But the main one is this. There you go. You can enjoy bourbon and bread. You just probably just need to have your whole calorie intake be in a certain place. But yeah, I mean, if you're not interested in making any changes, then I mean, whatever. It's not one of your goals. All good. But what I can do is at least equip you with the knowledge of how to go about that if you did want to make a change. So you at least know what to do in the event that you do want to do something about it, right? But if you're not interested right now, if your priorities are more about, you know, eating and drinking what you feel like, then that's fine. But yeah, if at least you know what to do if you want to do something, then that'd be good. Is he up here? Is that what we're saying? I think it is. Take a look behind. Thank you very much, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, thank you. Bringing the heat. The fresh sub. Thank you, man. But this is the kind of thing that I'm pretty into the fitness and diet discussion, so you'll hear me yapping about that pretty good. But yeah, I mean, if you want to start off by just getting more active, that's great too. I bet you and your lady would enjoy some walks together, right? I mean, I haven't talked to him in a long time, Mad Joke Teller, so I don't know. Don't know. Hope he's doing well though. Doesn't he have like a little baby and stuff now? I know he went through some kind of strange times I don't know how that all turned out, but hopefully he's doing okay now. You know what I mean? Yeah. That is true. That is true. That's unfortunate, but true. But then that's like nothing compared to the other stuff. There's some big revelations that went on, and I really didn't like hearing about that, but that's different. That's a whole different thing. I hope everything's going good though. Excellent, Ironclaw. Good, man. We'll keep it going. And again, if you guys are liking the content, feel free to swing by and give the YouTube stream a nice little thumbs up. That'd be awesome. I'll link it for you guys. Again, supporting content that you like and that you want to see more of helps me on like pick out of all the things we can do what we will be doing. So thanks. Yeah. That's all good, Mad Joke. Yeah, no worries. Been here for 30 minutes. You got the full FO with no turn-ins. I'm just killing stuff. Yeah. Just chatting and mowing enemies down. That's how it goes sometimes. Just mowing them down. Just sending it. That's how it goes. 'Cause why not? Yeah, but some of that stuff doesn't have to do with me, Bad Joke. You can just, you know. All good though. Alright, buddy. Let's go, bro. Any advice on building self-control around diet? I exercise a lot, struggle with better self-control, probably to each their own. So, discipline, I say this a lot, discipline is like any other skill, right? But discipline is a skill, and you get better at that skill by practicing it, so. In the moments where you're like, yo, this particular, like, food, or this amount of food isn't on my diet, I kind of feel like eating it. In that moment, the more frequently you're able to be like, no, stick to the plan. You'll be glad you did. You'll feel better about it. Tomorrow, you'll already have started the day with more momentum. You know, the more that you're able to do that, the better you get at doing that, right? So, but also setting yourself up for success, right? Like if there's like particular foods that you're like, man, like no matter how much of this I have, I want to eat it all, right? Just don't buy that kind of food, right? And if you're like, man, I really struggle with not eating at night, what you can do is leave yourself calories to eat at night so that you don't have to be redlining your discipline constantly, right? It's like, man, like if I wait to get my workout in at the end of the day, it's really hard for me to do that. Then do it in the morning, you know? Where you're like, you wake up and you have good momentum to get to the gym in the morning, do it in the morning. And I'm telling you things that I do for myself. Like I like to wake up and work out first thing. And I like to eat at night. So I budget my calories and my activity and schedule accordingly so that, you know, I set myself up for success. But also what you know, what Fun Size is saying is like, you also just gotta like try stuff, you know? Just gotta try it. You know? See what happens. Just be willing to put in the effort and be willing to take it seriously and learn, right? Like you don't have to be like real hard on yourself. But like just learn what the feeling is, right? Like when you don't stick to your plan and you feel bad about it, you're like, dang it, man, I messed up and I didn't do what I wanted to do and I feel bad now. I don't like this feeling. Remember that, right? So that next time when you're like sort of in that moment of going one way or the other, you're like, remember? This is that moment that I talked about where it's like, I don't like it when I do this thing. I feel bad about it afterwards. And moreover, when I do the thing that I want to do, I actually feel good about that afterwards. Like, make the decisions that you're gonna feel good about afterwards rather than making the decision that's gonna make you feel good for like 10 minutes while you're, you know, eating ice cream or whatever, right? And again, like, if you really wanna have ice cream, you can have ice cream as part of your day. Like, you can fit it in your macros. It's a whole bunch of fat and a whole bunch of carbohydrates. So just budget accordingly, you know? You might have to have some fairly low fat, low carbohydrate meals throughout the day at some point. Have some like veggies and protein. If having ice cream at the end of your day helps you stick to your diet, because you can like eat whatever all day long as you can have your serving of ice cream at the end of the day, that could be effective for you, you know? Nintendo, thanks for the Prime, man. Big flex for you pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. But yeah, once you understand like the basics of like calorie intake and macronutrient stuff, I mean, like it really frees you up, right? But I guess until you learn that stuff, it can be, you can end up spinning your wheels, right? Because like I'm eating all this healthy food, I'm working out, but I'm not seeing the results that I want. What's going on? I guess I'm just an endomorph. I guess I just have metabolic damage. It's like, no, you're just eating too many calories. Like, you can't eat. There's a reason why people are like talking about, hey bro, what's your diet looking like? You know, chicken, rice, and broccoli. It's like, yeah, man. What's your bulking diet look like? Chicken, rice, and broccoli. Yeah, man. It's like, you can eat the same foods, but it's the actual quantities that will change what impact they have on your like body composition, right? And it's much less about the individual food items that you're eating and more about how much you're eating, right? Yeah. Gotta make it work, man. Gotta make it work. But I've been doing this for a little while, so there's lots of little things here and there that could be useful to you. And I like talking about it too. All right, buddy, come on. There are a whole lot of wyverns around here. Gotta be careful. Gotta keep it moving. I for sure know what to do. Just sometimes I just slam food before it enters your mind. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Well, take yourself those kind of realizations are helpful for you, right? Because you can like be conscious of like when not only it's happening, but like when that's going to happen. You're like, ah, this is that feeling that I have where I'm feeling hungry and I am just about to just hammer some food instead of like take a few minutes, measure it out, make sure that the amount of food that I'm eating is the amount of food that I have planned to eat so I can stick to my plan, you know? And you can feel very confident and good that what you've done is right on plan, right? Which is a great feeling. Chips and bourbon on my kryptonite, as you say. I know what to do, but I am adverse to sweat. I mean, eating less doesn't usually cause you to sweat more, but yeah. Again, if you don't want to exercise and don't want to eat any differently, that's fine. I mean, just don't expect any results, right? I mean, like, that's fine. Don't expect to make any progress if you're just gonna not put any effort into it, but yeah. If you want to be 170 or 210, you gotta eat like 170, 210 wood, yeah, maybe. Or you just need to eat as much as like a 209 wood, and then a 208 wood, and then a 207 wood, right? Doesn't have to be all at once. Like, you don't need to cut your calories severely right off the bat, right? You can kind of slowly scale them down. Yeah. Something to think about. You guys have hopefully been enjoying our cat stories too. Another great cat story involving the cat that my characters are named after, Bajheera. One night we're in LA, where my parents live, and where Bajheera lived after we moved from Tennessee. And Bajheera, he was a good boy, but he would definitely like get in scraps. He was a scrapper. And so one night, we're hearing him, you know, hearing the cat yowls from, you know, inside, and it's the middle of the night. But Jenny gets up out of bed and rushes outside in time to find Bajheera sort of locked in like cat yells at this other neighborhood cat, this big orange fluffy cat. And Jenny, without hesitation, goes like right up to him and like grabs the orange cat and just like yeets it like very tenderly. She didn't like chuck the cat, probably like I would have, but she's still very tender and respectful because that's a cat, that's somebody's cat, it's a living creature. But she just goes and picks up this other cat and just like chucks him into the other yard. Just like, get out of here. It's like, what are you? You're nuts. She just went out and just chucked this other cat. She's crazy. Like, she could have gotten all scratched up and stuff. Like, I don't know what the other cat did. Didn't scratch her. But like, imagine being that cat. It's like, what the heck just happened to me? This nice lady, the Snow White lady, just came out here and just like, wait, what am I doing here? It's like transferred me to the other yard. What the heck, dude? What the heck? Yeah, she does not play around, dude. Jenny does not play. Pretty funny. Yo, Green Iron shoulders look pretty good. Those look pretty good. She's kind of nuts, though. In a good way. Because she definitely was looking out for Bajheera, but was also very, like, gentle and respectful to the other cat. Because, you know, that's like somebody's cat. And that's another animal. But she's not playing around. What's my chest piece? I think I have, like, dungeon chest, don't I? Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Where am I turning this quest in? Oh, okay. This guy. Gotcha. Super grateful that I never had weight issues all my life, just eating what I want. Yeah, you know, some people, like, everybody's body respects the calories in, calories out. Just how it works. However, some people definitely have different food drives than others, right? And so as a result, some people, you know, may struggle with their weight where others don't, right? It's just how it goes. So the experience can definitely be different for different people, but you can take confidence in knowing that, like, you are not, like, doomed to be overweight by your genetics or something like that, right? But some people, due to genetics or whatever, will have very different, like, behaviors around food and very different food drives and stuff, and that can definitely change things, definitely. But a lot of it just comes down to, are you willing to adjust your habits, right? So with dogs, you can just yell at the owner, but when it's just your cat and other random cat, it's like, how do I mediate this? Yeah. But thankfully, like, the level of wounding likely to occur is maybe a little bit less, right? If you, like, got in the way of, like, two cats scrapping. Like, if you get in the way of two dogs, like, you could really get hurt, I guess. If they're big dogs. But yeah. CT1 died in the raid? I did. Maybe they could have committed. At the risk of, I'm not trying to flame at all, because I love Tyler. I think that was like a little bit of inexperience, right? Like, he has done such a great job, like, learning about WoW and, like, playing through and all that. There's just maybe a little bit of inexperience of always do the mechanic, right? But if everybody had just done the if everybody had just committed to the call, maybe they would have gotten him anyway. Dude, Dragon, let's go, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up. 10 big old gifties coming in from you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. And I'm happy to keep on chatting about this kind of stuff with you, bro. Whenever you're ready, you can make changes, for sure. Thank you, though, dude. Whoa! What is this? Help me, my Tauren brothers. Help me, brothers. What is this? You guys trying to get me, man. Oh, listen, I got you, bro. I got you. Maybe if they should have, yeah, just committed ahead of time, you know? But yeah. I think, yeah, it's a tough call. And I'm not saying inexperienced, like, oh, what a noob. It's just like, he hasn't seen that before as a raid leader, right? So, and that's just why it's insane that he was able to do what he did hardcore for the first time ever, right? Oh, that's tough. So yeah, if ahead of time they said we're gonna commit this next one no matter what, but like, it's hard to tell if you even should have or not. But yeah, in the moment when everybody's kind of like looking to do a mechanic and he's like, go, it's tricky. Yeah. Then we have the gamer instinct to finish the boss. Well, it's like, it's equally a gamer instinct to pull back, do the mechanic, right? So, but Pika was like, I'm going back in, and he paid the price. So, and Pika is an experienced gamer. He wasn't wanting Tyler to be on his own, right? So. Intending to watch for like he was ready to move on. I don't think anybody is gonna like intentionally kill their character. But yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what he's up to. I thought we'd hop on and play some hardcore tonight, and I think it's been a good decision. You know? Hold on, the mass death. When was that one, Coreblade? I'm not sure if people are going to keep on doing OnlyFangs for the long haul, but I thought I'd hop on and say what's up today. I thought I'd hop on and say hello, and I definitely appreciate everybody coming to say what's up from Sony and from UFC and just people in the WoW section too. What am I looking for here? Hyper capacity gizmo. We are on a little bit later than usual though. Probably not going to go too much longer, but yeah. Kill momentum with rules. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, people can play however they want, but like the guild stuff, no, like the guild and the drama associated with it, I think has been like a massive positive thing. But yeah, we do have a couple extra things going on, but no, I think it's been a positive thing for sure. We will see how the future of it goes. I'm just kind of hopping on to say what's up. What am I doing here? Wait, hold on. What am I doing here? We're not doing this yet, are we? Does this panther come out and fight me? Am I the one fighting this panther? This 3,000 health panther? Yeah, I might hold off on that. We have retail up in a bit, but I think we can at least grab another level before we do that. Zygor did not tell me to do that first, so that was on me. Yeah. I think it's really easy to grab another level first, right? It's really easy to grab another level at least before I fight that thing. No big deal. Ever considered Bajheera's Army HC guild? I think we had one, didn't we? We've had Bajheera's Army guilds in other versions of Classic WoW, but I mean, I don't want to make a guild and then like not be on enough, right? It'd be better to be in a guild, so yeah. I'm not sure what my time investment into HC over the long haul will be, but we'll grab this level, I think, today. And that'll be going from level 30 and a half or so to like 32, which is cool. And a big old pumper stream too, man. Again, appreciate you guys tuning in. If you're new here, make sure you follow the stream. I've been playing WoW forever. Do play a lot of WoW around here, but I like to play other games too. We've been playing a lot of like ARPG stuff recently and just dabbling in whatever, you know? And of course the fitness content. What process are going for? I've been doing urban alchemy just so I can have the buffs. I haven't really been keeping up with it very well, but I thought the buffs were kind of nice. But what's the deal with they decided to do no Petri potions? Is that correct? I think that kind of takes away a big reason to play herb alch. Did I hear about that correctly? And looks to Astral I need to play some of it. It's apparently in very early alpha, but it is available to be played and streamed and have content created about it, right? So could be kind of cool. Petris are not allowed in hardcore raids, but maybe like dungeons and stuff. Because you're not using. Are you using like the engineering dummies in the raid too? I wonder. Because I thought Petris were like a big deal in Classic, so it's like I'll get some, but yeah, if they're not being used, then maybe I'll do something else. We'll see. Watch the raid today. So I didn't get to watch the whole thing, but I did get to see some like clips on Twitter and stuff. So what's been fun is that like Tyler and what is this? And Quinn are some of my favorite streamers on Twitch. I mean, I guess that might make me a little bit of normie. I guess it's like, yeah, you like these big streamers, but I mean, I've been watching them for a while. And I got to see Quinn doing his thing too, but I think Quinn died today too, which sucks. Doesn't mean they're that big. Yeah, they're special streamers. The thing about another big Classic WoW streamer that we were talking about earlier is Zaryu. I mean, of course, I've been playing WoW forever, so I've been knowing Zaryu for a long time. One of the crazy things about Zaryu is that I remember watching him when he was like in college and he was taking a break from WoW and wasn't streaming as much. And I remember watching him play like Clash Royale on stream. And I'm like, bro, do your thing for sure, but do not give up on like content creation, because you absolutely got what it takes. Absolutely. And so, not because of me, but just to confirm what I said, he absolutely kept it going. And he has changed his vibe a little bit over the years, which is completely normal, to like be a little bit more mature and to kind of embrace the positivity and like healthy mind and body and whatnot. But he's definitely done it, and he's like turbo giga ascending now, which is just so cool to see that. So shout out to Cesario as well, as another one of those guys I've been watching forever, who's super popping off. Love that. Yeah, he was like an early adopter to the hardcore classic thing. And again, not to like put down the content we're doing right now, but I'm not like a big lover of like classic and hardcore and stuff like that. I mean, I'm down, but like I remember people telling me about that, and I was like, I don't think that's really for me. And still probably isn't, but the thing is, like, he got on it early on and like has mega popped off with it, which is super cool. And Pika too, yeah, Pika and Zara are like buddies, which I think helps Pika a little bit, but Pika is also just like a tremendously cool personality. So we were talking about this earlier, is having all these other like giga streamers coming in to play WoW and like letting some of these WoW personalities kind of get a little bit of a wider audience has been super cool to see. Yeah. Pika's the bro mentality for sure. Yeah, well, Pika is like, and I'm not saying he's not being authentic, but he puts on a good show, you know what I mean? Like he's being himself, but he's doing it in like a very entertaining way, you know what I mean? Which is super cool. I think I can fight these guys, right? And he does a really good job of that. Oh yeah, we're whacking. That's a big damn. But I love seeing that. I love seeing that. Funny clip of Pika and Quinn today? Yeah, good. Yeah, I don't really know. Oh, did somebody buff me? Oh, thanks. Thanks, bro. Oh, flame strike. Hold up. I don't want to die now. I wanted to say thanks. I don't want to die to this guy. What are we doing up here, by the way? What are we doing up here, by the way? Exactly, yeah, Yasha, yeah. Exactly. Those guys, I mean, I've been streaming for a long time, but I find those guys, like, inspiring to me, too, right? Because it's cool to see them doing their thing, and it's like, it can be done, it can be done. Now, am I missing something here? Are the flowers up here? Like, what am I doing up here? On the ground, around the water? Oh, okay, not here. Okay, never mind. Gotta go back. No, in Zygor we trust. We're going down. Plus, there's all those like casters and stuff up here. They do an instant high damage stun. Be careful of being low health. Okay. Gotcha. Flowers in the lake, yeah. We'll grab the flowers, grab the level. Be good to go, I think. Yep. Do not jump. Not jumping nowhere. Not jumping nowhere. Heights are sketchy? Yeah. They are. They are indeed. Walking down very chill. Very easy. Alright. Yeah, we'll grab some of these flowers. Try not to perish. We'll see what's up. I am distracted, yeah. Just chilling and chatting. Definitely distracted. That's alright. We're chilling. Kuno's talking mad smack. Yeah, I haven't really followed his classic journey, but that's That's part of his thing, man. He's a bit antagonistic. For show, which I think is pretty funny. We'll see if Quinn runs it back too. Yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think some of these sort of like big streamers who maybe came from different games will run it back? It seems like they had fun, and I still think that, like, I haven't really been paying attention, but I still think that, like, it's good content for those guys, I would imagine. It's just a lot of grind, so. Are they actually underwater? It's a lot, you know? It's a lot. Being entertaining is great for views, and everyone wants to compromise strategy for success. I mean, I feel like I'm boring. I like my content. But I think compared to a lot of these guys, I'm boring, bro. I am. I'm just kind of doing my thing these days, though. Focusing a lot on family and RL, but I mean, I'm still very passionate about my content. I'm still very passionate about our community and what I do. I like it a lot, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe maybe we need to go nuts a little more. I can do Fury Bajheera videos, but YouTube doesn't show them to anybody, man. It's different. I've made them, Ludo. I've made them. That's... I don't know. They just need to make more. We'll see. We'll see. Happy to have you guys hanging out tonight, though. 100%. I need to find these flowers. Are they in the water? They're up there. Ah, they're in the water sometimes. Gotcha. Dad giving I respect it? Yeah, I guess so. The thing is, I don't really think of myself as being all that different than I've always been. I think I'm probably just more tired. I think this is probably it. I'm just more tired than before. I don't know. You wait for YouTube over Twitch? Yeah, hang out wherever you want, man. It's awesome. Just make sure you give the stream a thumbs up. It'd be great. Oh, thanks, Coreblade. You ever do retail HC? I was talking about that before. I don't know. It'd be a lot faster. Like recovering from dying and refilling the raid would definitely be a lot faster, but I don't know. I think retail is... Would it maybe be harder for new players to get into? I kind of don't think so in some ways too. But maybe part of the grind, like the grind is kind of part of the experience and the content, I guess, right? I can see that. I started in Kata, yeah. They're mostly in the water, yeah. Gotcha. Do you like Killswitch Engaged? I love Killswitch, yeah. I don't even really mind with the new singer. But Killswitch Engaged, man, I listened to them like back in college. Like, I don't know if we were allowed to do this, but I did it anyway because I saw the football players doing it. I would just go and I would put on in the gym speakers Killswitch Engaged. And then I would just listen to Killswitch Engaged through the gym speakers loud, working out. It's pretty fun. Cause I would go to the gym like early, or I'd go to the gym in like around lunchtime where like nobody else would go. That's good stuff. You try to go after class with just a billion people. But I definitely, I've been like this a long time, so I would get up early and work out too. But yes, I love Killswitch. That is a big genre like of music that I like. That style, yeah. But I would say I definitely am more of a retail gamer than a classic gamer, but I like WoW, and what I like most about classic is like I feel like the community in classic is still very positive and like happy. I think that's one of my favorite things about any game is when the community is like happy, right? I feel like the classic community, at least as I interact with it through like Twitch and stuff, it doesn't have like that sort of jaded negative thing. You know what I mean? And it happens with a lot of games, but I don't really get that vibe with classic as much, even though it's like been out forever, right? Only a couple months late to the HC train. Well, you know, it's like I'm level 30, right? And I played for the first 2 weeks of OnlyFangs, and then PoE 2 came out. I really wanted to play PoE 2. Really wanted to play PoE 2. Yeah. Okay. That thing does hurt. But, you know, we're making the rounds. We're making the rounds. We're playing some stuff. Checking out some games people wanted me to play. What's my favorite expansion rate? So when people ask me that, the way I answer this question of what my favorite expansion was, first of all, my favorite raid is probably Nyalotha, just because I did that one the most. And that patch was probably my favorite patch ever of WoW, the corruption patch. But my favorite patches of WoW are probably the ones I got rank 1. And they're not my favorite necessarily because I got rank 1, it's more like I got rank 1 because they were my favorite patches, and I kind of wanted to like I played those ones the most, right? And so I wanted to kind of like celebrate those with the rank 1. But it all goes hand in hand, right? So yeah, Mop was definitely great. I wasn't getting rank 1 in Mop though. I got my first Glad Mop though, and I got Glad a lot of those seasons. But yeah, that's kind of how I answer my question. But I think yeah, I can fairly solidly say that the corruption patch was my favorite one. I think that was like the craziest they've gone in WoW too. Like the biggest like step out of the normal that they did. People give BFA a hard time, but they got pretty creative with BFA. Like season 2 of BFA was kind of wild with like the absorb gear, but like BFA had a lot of really unique stuff, and maybe it was a big miss for some people, but I really like the sort of necklace grind / weapon grind thing they had from Legion. I like that kind of stuff. And I really liked corruption the most. Like that was just crazy and really fun in my opinion. But yeah, again, I like action RPGs and stuff. Can you give a quick TLDR of the corruption patch? Okay, so gear could randomly drop with effects called corruptions on them, and those corruptions could be as simple as like you get extra % of this stat, or they could be as crazy as like it would cause like a gigantic beam to go like do like a bunch of damage, or like cause like a gushing wound dot, or an infinite star proc where like every time this single target hit a target, it would do more damage the next time, so you could get eventually like 10 stacks of infinite stars, and it would be doing like giga damage every single time, and I got like a top 3 in the world parse off of that kind of thing, and it's just like craziness. But you had to balance it out, right? Because corruption had a cost, and the more corruption you stacked on your character, the more these like corrupted effects would happen. So like you would have moments where like a little eyeball would spawn, and you would have to like get out of the little AoE, or the eyeball would shoot you, or you would eventually have like a shadowy version of yourself spawn from the void and like chase you, and if you had more corruption, the eyeball would have a bigger AoE and do more damage, and if you had more corruption, the version of you that spawned from the shadows would run at you faster and do more damage, and you would just take more damage from during the corruption phases anyways, or all the time. It was just craziness. So you would always be balancing out your corruption and balancing out the positives and negatives, and that worked in PvP as well. And so PvP kind of featured these things where you could just stack a bunch of bursts, and that's kind of what you did eventually, or you could like be a little bit squishier but do more damage, and they nerfed a lot of the crazier corruptions for PvP, but you still had like these things where you could like do crazy haste builds or crazy crit builds, and it was just, it made WoW feel like Diablo, even more than like, you know, Legion with Mythic Plus and Legendaries and stuff did. And I loved it. It was so fun. And you'd have to farm these later on, like the very last patch, most of the corruptions were just random. They just dropped randomly. So it was like you had to get a good one or not. Or there were certain pieces of raid loot that would drop with particular corruption on it, which was cool. But then the last patch of BFA, they put a corruption vendor in the game. So you could do these things called horrific visions. That's a lot of misses. I don't like this. What's happening? Don't do this. It doesn't, it's at 146, okay. So then eventually you could just grind horrific visions, to get a resource to buy the corruption that you wanted, to like customize your corruption, and then that's when things got really fun. Because then you could just like make all kinds of crazy builds just for corruption, which is wild. Oh, good stuff, Rainer. Yeah, we're gonna do more PoE as well. Let's kill this one guy, I guess, huh? We're gonna do more PoE as well. Don't you worry. That's definitely gonna continue to be on the menu. But apparently they're gonna do like some kind of like revamped perfect visions thing, which is kind of interesting. See what they have in mind for that. All right, let's just Hearth and turn stuff in, I guess, huh? Alrighty, boys. Who's this guy? Is that like guilty? Interesting. Interesting. Let's go turn our quest in, I guess. And I think once we turn this quest in, that'll probably just about do it for the night. But guys, tonight's been a really crazy stream. Definitely. Thank you so much to everybody who decided to swing by from the raids. And of course, thanks again to Sony and my man Jens Pulver from the UFC stream for absolutely hard carrying the stream tonight. And everybody hooking up the subs, popping in the chat, saying what's up, following the stream. Really appreciate that, guys. Means a lot. Very warm welcome back to Hardcore WoW. I suppose we could play a little more of this if you guys enjoy it. I suppose we could. There we go. Just make sure you guys follow along and come hang out with me. What are we doing for other talents here? I mean, should we do deep wounds? We don't really do any damage with deep wounds, but I think, I mean, there's probably not really a better talent to put right now. I don't want to go tactical mastery right now. It'll be a couple more levels before I get whirlwind anyway. I think I just do deep wounds. I know it doesn't do that much damage, but I mean, it's something, huh? It's something. An XP boost? No, sir. No. It's something. Yeah. That's more exciting to me than tactical mastery, which I don't really even use. Let's find us an inn. And chill. I guess. Wait, we're in a town, right? You don't need that. You don't need that. All right. Also, make sure you guys all swing by and give a nice big thumbs up to the YouTube stream if you guys want to see more of the hardcore classic action. Again, your interaction with the content and your support for it definitely helps me determine, out of all the games and all the options we have these days, what we want to put our time into. So I know a lot of you guys like HC. It seems like OnlyFangs is still doing its thing, so we'll keep it going for now. That'll be the plan, and we'll see you guys I guess tomorrow morning for a workout if you guys want to tune in for that, and then tomorrow evening maybe we'll hop back on HC and see if the hype is still alive. All right, that'll be the plan. We'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching, dudes. Peace.